Right, welcome back to Diablo 3, Reaper of Souls, and I shall be adventuring. I will be playing the adventure mode. I have a level 35 Crusader after completing the campaign, and I will start off my adventure on normal and then probably bump up the difficulty as soon as I get used to how the game plays and what difficulty I feel it should be sitting at, because normal, I don't think it's going to last like that for very long. We want some Torment, that's for sure. But I haven't tried adventure mode yet, so let's have a look. Talk to your followers. They might have some interesting things to say. Oh. I never spoke to my townsfolk after I defeated Mafio. Spoiler. Right, what am I doing here? This doesn't look like adventure mode. Or does it? Oh, I get it. It's adventure mode, but it's on Act 3. So what I want to do is I want to find adventure mode. Or does it just randomly pick it? Maybe it just randomly picks it. Because I figured that it'd start off... I did test it once before and... it started on Act 1. Let's find out if I do it again then. I've got tag monster slaying, private game, difficulties, normal, adventure, save and close, adventure. Alright. See, that's normal private game. You don't want that. Where am I gonna be? I know it's supposed to be like random anyway. So yeah, here I am. Press M to open the waypoint map. I get access to anywhere. Siegebreaker Assault Beast. Clear the Caverns of Frost, so you can basically pick any bounty or act by the looks of it. And you get rewards of gold and experience. Within their monasteries, the Horadrim amassed treasures great and small. As the order was forgotten, so were its secrets. Let's have a little speak to Tyrael.
Greetings, Nephilim. Though you have defeated many powerful foes, there remains much to be done. This is a map of Sanctuary and the realms beyond. From here, you can select a region to view it in greater detail. This map displays the different places you can go within the region. Locations marked by an exclamation point have bounties for you to undertake. Bounties are the many tasks and challenges which require your attention. In return for completing them, you will be rewarded with powerful items. Laura, good luck, Nephilim. Sanctuary has need of you.
Scovos is a danger.
This world is always in peril, my friend.
He's got such an awesome voice, hasn't he?
To be safe.
Right. So I could go to... These are the bounties. Should I start in New Tristram? Because I get it. And he's explained it very well there. I want to start in New Tristram just because it's the very beginning. So we'll go there and see how I crack on. Let's have a speak and see if he does the same jibber jabber.
There are many bounties to undertake nearby.
Right. So I've got my Templar.
Greetings, Nephilim.
Auric.
I can create a rift so you might test your skill in battle. But first, I require a keystone.
Almost sounds like a PvP battle thing.
Ancient Nephilim tested their worth by fighting through enchanted realms. It was I who opened these rifts for them. That was my calling, and I always answered it. Then, for many years, there were no Nephilim who had need of me.
Until now.
I'm glad to be of use again, champion.
Well, he didn't say that. He could have said that. That would have been the easy go-to.
Only the most powerful of Nephilim can enter the rifts, and they are the ones who can summon me from my rest. I passed many years in silence and darkness before you arrived, and yet you are different from your ancestors, are you not? I shall take great interest in your actions.
So rifts might just be some sort of PvE style of play, like bounties and all of that.
This cannot be opened
Nephilim
yet.
obelisk. 5 rift keystone fragments are needed to conjure Nephilim rifts. So maybe it's something you get whilst you're out and about on bounties. I mean, people will probably know this, but for those that don't know this, including myself, I'm just basically self-commentating on my situation. I don't need to know about this stuff, do I?
Tell me about your grandfather.
Nope. Nope. Alrighty, so we don't want that. I don't want those. And I've got sword and shield just in case I get any fat loot. As for gems, yeah, I'll keep this stuff as it is. It's not really harming me. Right, so that's that. A new cause.
You have achieved much in your travels, Nephilim. As you fight these forces, you will gather blood shards.
Blood
They
shards?
hold a strange power, though we do not yet know what they are.
Perhaps you can help us find out.
Oh, I'll try.
You chose the perfect time to reform the Haradrim, Tyrael. Our troubles never cease.
It would seem not. Although we lost many to Malthael, it is no easy burden to carry the name Haradrim. Kadala heard about us during her travels. She is here to help, in her own way.
Or rob us all blind.
Kadala wants to turn a prophet, just like her father Geed always did. Cain told me a great deal about him.
Most of it?
Most of it wasn't good. But it is your decision whether or not to buy from her.
Well, I wouldn't. Unless you're in the market for some overpriced garbage.
Scouts come to me regularly with reports on enemy activity in the surrounding lands. Based on this information, I can send you to the places where your aid is most needed.
Aye. Right, well that all seems good.
I've got some brand new goods. I worked my hands to the bone to bring you these fine goods.
Yeah, sure you did. The others are more honest. Okay. Let's have a little look in the pub, just see if there's anything interesting in here. I don't think there is. This is just my speedrun build. Okay, so I could either walk.
Items that I'm certain you'll love. My goods are without equal. I've collected them from all
Away.
parts of this world.
Is that Kadala? No, it's Miriam, artisan. What does she have to say?
Do not question the path you are on. It will lead you through things that will try your very soul. But you'll always have me to talk to.
I am glad to hear it.
You pretend you are a rock, but I know the softness you don't want anyone to see. Why else would you continue to come and talk to Miriam?
I do not know. Right. That should be it, really. I mean, there's a couple more people I could chat to, but screw it. So there's the boss there, Southern Highlands. So you just want to do your bounties, don't you, really? Start at the Cathedral level 2 then, since that seems to be the first one. Click on that and see how things roll. Oh, straight in there. No messing around, and already fat loot. Not quite. Kill enemies in the Cathedral level 2, so I need to kill 75. Boom. They won't go down easily, I think they will. I think you just witnessed that. So I've got to kill Miriam Skullthorn as well. So really you want to spend your time looking for that little bugger, because these mobs are going to be easy. It's going to be easy to reach 75.
The crusade marches on.
So the question is where is good old Miriam Skullthorn? Where are you, boy? Is this you? No, it isn't. I thought it might be, but it ain't.
Not yet.
Boom.
Cower before Zakarum.
That'll do. Yeah, not terrible. No movement speed though, so I'm not happy with that. And there's some sort of goblin right there. I think I'll have me some of that goblin. Don't mind if I do. Let's see what we can get. Oh look, there's Miriam. That's got to be him. Ah, I've already killed him like almost halfway through just with the Templar attacking him. And there you go. Bit of fat loot there. Bounty's complete. I've done my job. So I'll just move on to the next one. Do them nice and quickly. Don't know what the average time is for completing these bounties, but I would guess it's about 15 to 30 minutes or something like that for a good player that knows what they're doing, although on the higher difficulties it might be a bit harder. Enter the Den of the Fallen level 1 and kill all enemies in the Den of the Fallen level 2. You've got to kill all of them. So I've just got to find where the Den of Fallen is first. That's the first step, and looks like it might be up here. And looks like that's also a goblin, whom we would love to kill. Didn't stand a chance, did you? Alright, what we got? I can't really compare shields at the moment. I'll just save them down there. That's cry up. That's cry up. Not such a bad one hand, to be honest. But I'm not really going to use it because all my other characters are level 60, so I'll wait until I get level 60 gear before I worry about passing that over. I suppose I can just check the shield now. Not as good, not as good, not as good. Alright. Just what I expected. Boom! So normal is definitely going to be pretty easy, but that's kind of what I'm just doing here, is I'm just having a little look, going through the bounties, because I don't know what will happen if I leave the bounties now, or leave the game. Will it reset all the bounties? I don't particularly want to do that. I haven't got too far into it, but I don't particularly want to reset it, just in case that happens, so I'll get through this stage first. Where's that Den of the Fallen level 2, eh? What did you do with it? It's here somewhere. Oh man. No luck so far. Music seems kind of quiet, although I don't think I changed anything. Could just be a quiet music area. I'll turn it up. Ah. Looks like I should have just gone straight to my straight right. Unless it's the bit at the top, which you can see in the mini-map. But I'm closest to this, so I suppose I nope, it is the bit at the top. It's just a little bit there, just a tiny bit. There we go. Okay. So I've got to kill everything here. Shouldn't be too hard. Just got to have the patience to find it all. Aha. So they can't all be boss fights, and I think that's probably a good thing. is as much as you would want just pure boss fights. Alright, awesome. I didn't have to explore any more than that. That'll do. I'll just go to the next one. So you get some boss fights, maybe a couple of boss fights, otherwise exploring, stuff like that, different types of quests. It's pretty good. That goblin's screwed. Just got to find Hawthorne Gable. Boom. Looks like he might be this way. And he is. Too easy.
I enjoyed that.
Oh, you can see my ghost cows. I finally just noticed those. They're part of my weapon. My legendary. I can summon a herd of murderous cows. And they are nasty pieces of work.
Cower before Zakarum.
Might want to venture into one of the crypts because that's got a lot of skeletons in there. Don't know if this counts. Yes, it does.
Like chaff before the wind.
Boom. And there you go. What's next? Southern Highlands, although I need to be in an area where I can actually do it, where I'm not being attacked. Nope, not quite. I suppose whenever you're in combat you just can't do it, so I'll get out. Yeah. Well, that was good. Definitely seem to get quite a lot of loot doing this. There's those rift keystone fragments.
The crusade marches on.
So the Watchtower. Get the feeling that's like top right. Hmm. "30 seconds to slay them." There you go. That's how long it took. Quick enough for you? Now this is where I feel like the tower is.
These enemies defy all reason. I enjoyed that.
Enjoy your scummy level 36. Who are you calling scummy? Maybe I have gone the wrong way. This is the Northern Highlands, so it isn't here. But I was thinking of the tower, which you'll find in a moment should be north of here. If not, it might, well, it is randomised, but sometimes there's almost always a sort of block or tower. And no, I was wrong. So okay, learnt a lesson. It is in the distinct area that it puts you in, so that's something to know. I kind of need to get out of all of this hassle.
Not ready yet. Light be down.
There we go. Oh, no. There we go. Not quite. There's still monsters coming. We done? Ah. There's a good lad. Okay, so I messed up. Where the hell's the Watchtower? Better just do a double quick check. It isn't this way because that goes to the spider caves, but may as well have a little venture just in case. Oh, the light's gone out. It doesn't want me to go that way. Rightfully so. No luck so far.
Make your peace quickly.
Right, looks like there might be a tower over here. Yes. My boy tower. Enter the Watchtower, and then I want to get to the Watchtower level 2, so let's skip through this whole area. Which is what you should always be doing. Always going for the good stuff. Don't waste your time on the little pesky monsters. I mean, what's the point in that? Let's go for a Frenzied Shrine, so I can attack a little bit faster, kill these even quicker than I already do. Boom. See you later. Don't think this is much good, this area. Nope. Although there's some skeletons that seem to be somewhat bluish. So maybe I want to kill them. I'll have some fun with that. More shields that I don't want. Aha! I'm in the... go in the right direction. At least I thought I was. Can I skip down there? Yeah! Have some of that. How's it going, Fendel?
Greetings, friend. One of those dirty scavengers stole an ancient, extremely rare scabbard from me. I followed him in here, but then I lost him. Perhaps you could find it for me.
Look at those herd of murderous cows going heavy on that rare. Never stood a chance. Never should have come here.
Had enough.
Got the goblin trapped.
Mighty blow against the dark.
Gonna sneeze. Oh dear, you can't stop that. You can't stop the sneeze. I can barely be asked to open up chests that aren't resplendent. Because it's probably not going to be worth it. Even worth the time. Nope. Oh, there it is. Freaking right near the start. Where'd he go? Oh. Oh, that's neat. He just spawns where you were. You could have found it yourself then.
Many thanks to you. I'd have never have seen this again.
Nah. One more. And it's the boss. The boss. Deal with the butcher now. See how he feels about things. Shouldn't be a problem. Don't mind me. Just waltzing through, having a look at your lovely dungeon. Oh yeah, it looks lovely. Very nice. You normally head east to get to the old butcher. That's just my experience. And there you go. Something about fresh meat.
Not yet.
I shall face roll this.
Eat your flesh.
Not ready yet.
Cheers.
I must wait longer.
Oh. And there's your legendary. I'm not sure if it's guaranteed legendary when you're done, but it's a legendary. So now we know what Bounties is, adventure mode. It's not even better. Levels is all that matters at this point now. And return to Tyrael. See what he thinks about everything. See if he is happy about the situation.
Well done. Here is your reward. You have finished all the bounties here, but more await you in other lands.
That was the shield, wasn't it? That wasn't any good. Yeah. And that's not really much better. It has got better movement speed though, so I will take it. And how many of those things? I got 6 Rift Key Stone thingies, so let's do a new event. Kill the Nephilim Rift Guardians minions. I love the guitar play.
Are you ready? Then your trial begins.
Wait, I'm not ready. So you mean these guys, or further down? Aha, that's what I'm talking about. Slow them down. %5 of the way through, so I've got a little way to go. Get those cows.
We'll rip these brutes to shreds.
Just using my right mouse button ability, pretty much spamming that. Swift Gash. They really called it that. I thought it was called that when it dropped on the floor, but I thought, nah. Well, this is different.
The crusade marches on.
Patience.
That's not bad.
chaff before the wind.
Needs more monsters.
Not yet.
Oh, there we go. Now we're getting surrounded. That's what I'm after. A lot of yellows, a lot of good stuff. Oh my goodness, these will do nicely. Have some hammers. This is normal and they've actually still got quite a bit of health. They'll take ages to kill on anything else. Bit of rubber band.
This will help.
No, it won't. Well, actually, it does increase your damage, so take it. Just keep running until I come across the next big batch of nasty monsters. Ooh, something here. Didn't drop anything. Oh wait, there he goes. Bit more madness. Oh, it's those frickin' rat tunnels. Well, at least there should be a lot of rubbish here. These will do.
Well-deserved death.
Ooh, that does increase his damage a fair bit. You can have some of that. Where is everyone?
Make your peace quickly.
Gom's area.
Bad luck for you, friend. The light grows stronger within you.
Maybe this goblin will do the trick.
Patience.
I'm so close. Well, kind of. These areas are too quiet. They need to be harder. In fact, I've run out. Where'd everyone go? Oh man. Just gotta run around looking for scraps. Still got another 6%. They should give you more monsters. This area had a lot of them. Did well here. This next bit, guaranteed. There we go. Now we've got a big boy to fight. Don't know what that is. Kill 500 monsters. Jesus. Had to kill 500? It's quite a lot.
My strength.
Long ago,
Ooh,
I would
blood
open
shards.
rifts to the Nephilim to help them train for battle. They fought bravely, facing down enemies in places pulled from the deepest corners of their memories. Ours is a race of great power, but we are nothing unless we temper it with skill. If you are to achieve your birthright, then conquer the rifts and take your rightful place among us.
What have you got to say for
A
yourself?
fine battle.
Okay.
Hello there.
Ah, blood shards. This is what you use your blood shards on. Blood. Yeah, blood. You're available 25. Let's get a mystery two-hand weapon. Well, not very good because I can't use it. Ow. Let's try mystery. Still got blue rings, so let's try a ring. They don't do ring. No, maybe they do.
Can't win every time.
No, can't win any time. I get it though. You have a chance to get something amazing probably, but most of the time you're going to get crap. Can't sell them back either. Worth a shot, I suppose.
I've got some brand new goods you might be interested in.
Alrighty. I'll just check up on something. Bear with me. Bear. Okay. Well, let's see, shall we? Let's leave the game. I won't be committing to another one, but I will be changing the difficulty to Torment, just see how it feels. It's got to be on like a difficulty that's actually genuinely quite difficult to do, but still has a pace that allows you to move quickly. You know, I'd rather things be hard but not take ages to kill, if that makes sense. I think that's a good way of doing it. So you're challenged, but you're not sort of like bored. So these are probably going to take my health down a bit more. Still pretty doable, but not insta-giving them, as you could see from before. these are taking a bit more to kill. Quite a bit more to kill.
I'm injured. That was invigorating.
These wounds are deep.
Don't really do much damage to these ones.
A mighty adversary.
Yeah, down I go. Extra health. That's exactly what I was talking about. I don't want that. These have thunderstorm and extra health. Extra health doesn't make it more exciting. I'd rather have it so it's like, ooh, this. I like the purple orbs. They're the best. That's sort of like doing a line of damage and it's constantly moving, spiraling. That gets it going. There's not much I can do in this situation. Apart from take it. Gotta kind of wait for my health potion to come back now. If I even have that luxury.
I'm injured.
No, maybe not.
I wish I could
Boom.
do that.
Taking quite a bit of damage.
I wish I could do that. That feels better.
Could take even a while before I can do one of these.
Patience.
Gotta see how far it is until I can come across Ironsmith Maldonado. Maldonado. Yeah, I get it. Get angry. Oh, he's over there. Can't cheat it. Damn it.
Heal me.
I might be in some trouble here. Yes, definitely in trouble. How am I not dead yet? Still running. Don't think I can even get that. Ah, push my luck. But this is where I need to be. Defend that fella. But these guys aren't backing off. Templar isn't helping. hello.
The crusade marches on. I'm fading. Like me. I don't like the look of that. I'm fading.
I must wait longer.
There seems to be too much I can do about this situation.
Fading. What a monstrous creature.
I must wait longer.
Down I go.
I require more wrath.
It's good that you've come along. Our lads are fighting with blades held to hilts by bits of string. They need better weapons if we are going to survive. Watch my back while I work.
Can do. Don't want to take too much damage if I can help it. Try and control the amount I take, just in case this actually gets difficult at some point.
Stay at my side.
Got a lot of stun going down. Does a lot of damage, that guy. Whoa! Forgot about that. I realised at the last second. Oh yes, he blows up. Nice, that's better. Much better.
And done. You saved a lot of lives today. Thank you.
That's alright. So that's doable. Let's have a look for a boss. Siege Breaker.
Not ready yet.
If I got to travel the whole way.
These wounds are deep.
No, I don't think I'm going to kill that goblin. I think I'll let that go. And I'm stuck. I'm not getting past that either. Haven't got my abilities. That one might have been ready. Damn it.
Help me.
No. And I couldn't even get past that. Kind of insta-gibbed as I walked through it. Didn't want to use my R because I figured there'd be a bit coming up in a moment where I can use it. Cheers. Oh my god. There we go. This has got to be it now.
Prepare for a long fight.
It is coming up. Probably should have gone for some more single target damage, but I'm taking damage from something. Maybe he's just got reflective shield or something. You can see my health's going down. Pretty stupidly easy boss though at the moment. Alright, we're starting to get some action now. Yeah, he's definitely doing some damage to me. It's going to take a few health pots just to kill him. Despite the fact he hasn't even hit me once yet. There we go. Whee! Have some of that. shite. Who's gonna grab me? Doing that thing where he goes and gets a quick grab. For the quick grab, bro. There it is. Quarter of the way left. What's that? Oh, I'm taking damage over time. Well, I thought I already was.
That feels better.
Kind of. This could be a problem. Ah, shit. I can't really afford to take any damage. Wait for my health pot. I'm gonna die. Ah, my health pot's so close to being ready. God damn it. Really? Oh, man. That is a tough break. Very tough break. Kinda knew something like that was gonna happen. That health pot was ready. I spammed the shit out of it and it basically came available again probably 0.000000001 seconds after I died. So that's pretty crappy. Go host and adventure mode, Torment 6. Let's get fed.
My people have been lost, scattered to the winds, but I will survive.
Good for you.
An ally joins the crusade, but our foes grow in strength.
I haven't heard from the Herodrum we sent to the Scovos Isles.
Scovos is a dangerous land.
I hate to think that any more of our order could come to harm.
All of us know the risks, Tyrael, but we believe in the new Herodrum.
Back in a moment. Right. Oh, holy hell, look at that. Can I use that? Level 52.
I can't use this yet.
Not bad though. Right. There's the flag. Should just click on Pracky now. Follow him around. Or at least that's where it took me. I'm not sure where he is. Is he no, he hasn't done any of this yet. I did click on his flag, but okay. Nope. Let's try that again. There he is, he's over here. Oh, so he went this way instead. How was I to know that? So a lot of this stuff is just going to be getting insta-gibbed pretty much.
I'm fading.
And it looks like I can die to just the fires or some sort of AoE ability. Do I get experience for this? Maybe. Looks like I am. I'm going to need some real strong survivability crap then for this. Oh, that's what killed me then.
I need to go back.
So this is how you get your fat loot. You cheat. You get someone you know to play with their powerful character on level 70 and boost you up. So you don't need any skill whatsoever. Halls of Agony, level 1. Okay, let's have a look. Kind of want my speed abilities so I can just keep up with him. Plus I'll be looking at the loot most of the time, picking it up. Boss there. It's nice. That's some nice AoE damage he's got.
Yes.
This is such a cheat. I don't even have time to really look. I probably wouldn't change anything apart from my W anyway, just to keep the speed going.
Patience.
Makes me look forward to the Witch Doctor in well, Naziba in Heroes of the Storm, because that's why I know the abilities so well. It's like, as someone mentioned before. So I see Phase Shift, see Plague of Toads, Wall of Zombies, all of it. Oh my goodness, takes some good damage there.
I need to go back.
Back I go. So all these gems and that I'm holding on to. It's just kind of an OCD thing, but not really necessary. Kill the butcher, eh? You could theoretically just wait in town and then get your partner in crime, not necessarily relationship wise, to let you know when it's safe to teleport, which is what we used to do back in the day. Oh my. These are a bit nasty. A lot more gold as well dropping here. 3,000 odd gold.
Akarat be praised.
That's probably better than what I'm wearing, so I'll hold on to that. The creeps at the bottom getting pissed off. It's pretty funny. This ain't east. Oh god, that does so much damage to me. Well, tell a lie. It isn't always east, because apparently he's below. Probably one of the few times. Generally, he's east. At least that's always been my experience. Look forward to seeing what the legendaries look like. Torment. 6 legendaries for this little character. Oh, looks like a boss there.
Yes.
This is so much experience. It kind of makes sense though, because you know, like I say, I've done the game from 1 to 35, which essentially is what it took to do all of the acts once again from fresh. I've done a whole go on adventure as well, and that is pretty much the game, to be quite frank. So anything else that you do is pretty much just repeating yourself, so you may as well just sort of skip it if you can and get to the level 70 bit where the real end game would be. Here we go. Let's have some butcher time. Got little pygmies with him.
I cannot rejoin the others until they've finished their work.
This guy's probably going to one-shot me. Unless he gets killed very quickly, which Praki's killing him very fast. So clearly the difficulty isn't good enough, if you see what I mean.
Akarat favors me.
Because if this is the hardest level, this is essentially Torment 6, which is the hardest level you can pick in the game. Doesn't look like Praki's too phased by it. It is Act 1, but still. Let's go back to a shield.
I need to go back.
Probably want to stick by Praki as much as possible because I'm not getting experience whilst I'm not there, basically. So try and make my time in town and such brief. Oh, treasure goblin time. It's nice. Mostly crap. Good way to farm up the rift keystones as well.
Akarat be praised.
In it. I'm watching his health, he's not really going down. I'm only 5 Paragon levels. He has got 108, so he's doing quite well. Although I think there's like 300 or something like that in total. Maybe unlimited, I don't know. Let's get in that decaying crypt. So W, I was gonna say Ariat's champion would be a good one.
I love it.
Okay. That's just another way for me to survive. Such as this in a moment. Cheers.
That creature must die.
Why? What did he do to you? Nice. He got himself a legendary. New transmog. Well, it's more toughness at least. Huge damage there. Huge damage. Oh, I see. So any loot that he gets is going to be only level 47, 48 max. So he couldn't farm this way, which makes sense. Maybe that's why he's killing them quicker, because they're level 48. Oh, I see. They're level 48 mobs. More damage. Jeez, look at that one. It's two-hand though. Just a bit. I sense sarcasm. Level 49 game now. We're moving up onto level 49 mobs. Now it's getting really hard.
I'm fading. Heal.
back to my speed running days.
Well, prepare to face my wrath.
I should really get the stun one. That would help. Whooey. Didn't pay attention to that. I'm dying again because I resurrected instantly. That's pretty funny. Gotta pay attention.
At last, they are free.
Akarat be praised.
Nice. Good experience, that's for sure.
I'm returning to town.
Oh, goodness. Most of this should be upgrades. I'm going to start getting rid of those gems. I should really just sell them, because I don't have any characters that will be able to benefit from these gems. They're just too low-y anyway. Have some lore.
Learned all they could, Akan sent them out into the world, seeking a way to cleanse the corruption that coiled at the heart of the Zakarum faith. There was no clear goal for them to pursue, and some clerics claimed it was a fool's errand, that they could never succeed. But these Crusaders would not be deterred.
Let's just try different abilities. Seeks out nearby enemy targets. Can it hunt them down? Oh, there you go. Bounced off a wall. Oh, I'll get movement speed. That's nice. Sword of Justice. I like me some movement speed. In fact, I love it.
Not ready yet.
Doesn't last forever though. There you go. A bit faster. And it's gone already.
That feels better.
Resplendent chest. Whee.
Heal me.
Yeah, I thought that might be a bit nasty.
I'm injured.
Yikes. I got extra experience for that. There you go. That's an exploit. You want to find
My strength is restored.
what the hell? Is he still alive or bugged? I want to find one of these little fortune things.
Favors me.
8 million experience. Jeez, this is going fast.
I need to go back.
That increases the amount of experience you get. I still don't know really the difference between healing and toughness. I'm gonna assume that generally toughness is always better. Yeah. Get some extra armor. That sounds good. Fist of the Heavens, Fissure. Going for the stun stuff. The stun fun. Got these creatures coming up from underneath. Oh, a ledge there. Got a nice legendary. Oh, another one. What on earth? I wonder if he sees that as legendaries. Or legs. Yeah, ledge. Uh-oh. This is a good little area for legendaries. Apparently. Let's find out what this is. Fleeting Shrine. Increased movement speed. Don't mind if I do.
I will enjoy this.
The Crusaders swore an oath to dedicate their lives to the search. None believed that they would be the one to end the crusade by finding and cleansing the corruption. They believed the search ennobled them, that the discipline of their life and journey was the true goal. The Crusader was meant to find meaning in the quest itself.
I'm just going to be replacing stuff that I picked up like 5 minutes ago. It's pretty neat.
Yes.
Wonder how close I've got to be to him to benefit from experience. Probably a screen away, I would have thought. Would make sense.
Well, that's that.
That's what the witch doctor says. Moving fast, thanks to this little buff from the shrine. Another part of the novel.
Every Crusader was a warrior of rare strength. They had mastered the power of light, of weapon and shield, and of self. Each was sworn to live as a Crusader and to die as one. 200 years ago, they took their apprentices and set out into the eastern swamps.
Look at that.
They were never heard from again.
Cast and Justice increases your movement speed by 16%. The hell, bro? That's really good. Really, really good. go. Justice. Don't know if you can link abilities. Didn't want that one.
I'm returning to town.
Movement speed reminds me of my druid. Let's see how fast I can go. Oh, we're complete now, are we? Damn it. I was going to test this. Oh man. Where am I going? My precious buff.
I'm returning to town.
Looks like we're done, I think. Return to Tyrael. See what he wants. Wants to give me a load of experience, that's what he wants.
You have blessings of the light.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have used that there. Oh well. I think I could tell what dropped. Those are really good.
An ally has abandoned the front.
Lead the way to...
Let's rehost then and cheat some more. I assume I just start a new one. Save and close, start game. Creating game. So this is where you start, and then you choose where you want to go. Alright, he's probably working it out. Yeah, I know, of your two-hand and your shield. The heavy thing that increases your damage, but it slows you down, and movement speed is what I love. I love me movement speed. Can't be doing without that. Oh crap. Does it not stack? The damage.
vomit.
I don't know if it stacks, that legendary. Let's find out. No. What the hell is Justice? Is Justice a different ability? Yeah, casting Justice doesn't seem to stack. Or if it does, it's not showing it. Doesn't come up as a little buff. There you go, plus 28% and then plus 12%. So it does work.
Time to test my skill.
As long as I've got that little boots looking buff or sword, whatever the hell that is. Those are the coolest things, the orbs.
I'm fading.
Patience.
Akarat be praised.
Wow. It's a lot of two-hand damage. In fact, I'll be able to use that one in a moment. Level 52. Well, not quite.
I'm fading. Heal me.
So that's 28% movement speed. Let's see what happens if I change to Sword of Justice.
These wounds are deep.
Shit. I must have been just on the edge there. I want to see what my movement speed is. 32%, there you go, it is working. Can get up to 38% movement speed. It's not easy to test it against mobs that can pretty much insta-give me. Probably be better to test it in a single player.
Yes.
Just trying to see if I can get anything there. 38%, plus 88% movement speed.
I'm fading.
There we go.
These wounds are deep.
Nice. It's better than the legendary I just got. That increases my movement speed. Oh no. Oh no. Shit. Didn't want to drop that. There we go. Managed to pick it up again. Can't get rid of this frickin' thing. Can't even frickin' see him. Bad angle. That's better. Huh. It's pretty good. I forgot about reviving allies. That used to be really abusable. Gotta wait until it's safer to get up, or just wait until the boss is almost dead and then do it. That would probably make more sense. It's getting hot in here. I want to res in a moment when I think it's safe enough. Should be any moment. There we go. It's nice.
I'm returning to town.
Plus 52% damage. Everything just keeps upgrading so much. Don't want to drop those too close to Tyrael.
How did you let John Dodd trap you as he did? You didn't seem that stupid.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, got picked off by that afterwards. That's pretty good. I'm pretty naked. Shit.
Not yet.
Luckily I dodged that, but I couldn't dodge that one. close. Trying to pick everything up whilst dodging the spears from below and being next to that frickin' ball. It's like, do you mind? Better go back to town if I can. Just repair. Here we go.
Heal me.
Yeah, pretty rough business. I'm better off timing my resurrections for when the monster's almost dead.
My faith is rewarded.
And I get that experience regardless. Let's have some of that.
I need to go back.
Whoa. Ah, it's the Den of the Fallen again. There you go. Brrr. He did it.
Yes.
Level 60. I'm now skilled. This is the time where any loot I want to kind of pass off until like other characters. Whoa. Just trying to sort out my loot there, thanks. Fuck's sake. I know those were spawning there, but I thought I might have enough time to actually just run to the gap. Nope.
I can't do that here.
Crap. I'm gonna miss out on that experience.
Not ready yet.
I assume that the experience required for level 60 to 70 will be quite a lot, but it's still going up quickly. Doesn't take long to boost, does it? Clearly, it's probably boost to level 1 to 70 realistically within 2 to 3 hours. By the looks of it, maybe a little bit more. But if you were trying and just had someone dedicated to doing it, it looks like it's quite an easy way to basically level up every character, whereas I did it kind of the hard way before. Oh my god. Still is a bright side, because any other characters you want to level up and try out at max level, you can quite clearly do so. We almost, with a little bit of boosting, you can try out almost any class. What's wrong with these creatures? And there I go. This is just a fuckfest. Let's see if I can survive this. Nope. Maybe I've done it too many times, that's what does it, but I'm not entirely sure yet. I can't res here, that's for sure. Look at all that crap. There we go, that's doable.
Patience.
Oh my god. Well, I'll pass this over to another character, like I say. Because I assume a level 60 character cannot use a level 61 item, which they can't. Oh, that reminds me. I can use that. I could have used that a while ago. Look at the difference. Huge. Archon Greaves. I remember Archon being the best level 60 stuff. If you got like a level 60 Archon or level 63 Archon item, and then it was a legendary or something, you'd look forward to identifying it, and it could be amazing back in the day. That's what you wanted to see. You'd start to work out what the names were and which ones were really good or not. This is going to be a bit more frustrating for Pracky right now because it's taking a bit longer to kill these mobs. Still going down quick, but obviously requires a bit more effort.
That creature must die. Heal me.
Yeah, I'm pretty dead. I am pretty dead there. I'll just wait. Bide my time. Because I'm not going to survive that amount. That's a lot of... Look at even Pracky's starting to die now. You can see his health dropping down. That is a lot. This could actually kill him. Excuse me. Because I've been up since 3:30 in the morning. It's evening time now. Oh, his health's dropping. Let's revive. Unless he's bringing them back. Then I'm pretty much dead again. Shite.
Not ready yet. Fails.
Oh my goodness. He's dropped one on me. Bastard. Close. Didn't seem to damage me. Look at that gem. That's a pretty big gem. Whee! I just gotta not do anything. Oh. Let's get a res up in here. Fuck.
That feels better.
Oh, the bow. Get boned. Could still craft a level 60 bow for my demon hunter.
Yes.
And then just use that until I can use my level 61 one now. I'd be quite keen to give the demon hunter another try.
I'm returning to town.
See how it feels. I'd like to try all the classes really, see how they feel. Still 2 acts or 2 bounties to go. Oh, this is his proper build now, is it? The Witch Doctor does have a hell of a lot of funny abilities. Give him credit for that. I mean, they're very inventive. Blizzard are very good when it comes to sort of art and design ideas. Just coming up with that kind of stuff is just pretty hilarious. All those little corpse spiders as well. They're like, oh, you should chuck ancient jars at people and there should be spiders inside of them. Little pygmies as well, following them around. You can see he's gone up in level. It's up to 109 now in Paragon level. It's annoying, I get one of these little buggers get somehow focus their attention on me. Speaking of which, got to try and bridge the gap between myself and the monsters and Pracky. I just don't think I can survive really very much, which means I'm going to miss out on a bit of experience, so it makes it a bit harder. Have a chance to stun. Whee.
I'm injured.
All this is going to get worse before it gets better. I love how the sounds are just bugging up so much. Oh my goodness.
I will kill you.
Farewell. The error is mine. These wounds.
God. Could try standing directly on him, but I still get the feeling I'm going to die.
I love it.
That's nice. Doing an event within an event.
Our enemies are legion, but they will not take us without a fight. We must hold them here while the keys to the Holy Temple are hidden away from their leader, the fiend Neresia. Resolve must not falter, or we would surely die to the last man.
Can't believe I'm level 63 already.
Time to test my skill.
Ouch. I got jailered, and then even though I wasn't in those circles, they still have some sort of splash damage. Or it might have just been the jailer doing damage to me over time. For all I know. This stuff hurts. Yeah. Good bit of jailer action there. May as well revive in town. Damn it, he killed him. I'll start holding on to this stuff now, maybe. The main thing is to get a weapon, but it could always get fed, I suppose, with other characters. So it's not really too worrisome to hold on to things.
Akarat favors me.
65. Pierce and shield.
I need to go back.
I just ding level 64, and like once you complete one of those bounties, you get like half a level.
Have you spoken to Auric?
Not yet. What does one say to an ancient Nephilim ghost?
I suppose you start with hello.
Bombardment! 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 In place of the burning spheres, barrels of sticky tar are hurled and cover the area, slowing enemies who walk through it. Well, let's have a look at the first one. Oh, hang on. So it's like a meteor strike. 60-second cooldown, it's fairly long. Stop time. Whee!
I require more wrath.
This is my Sword of Justice speed build. I don't remember switching it back. Must have done.
Not enough wrath.
Holy Bolt throws that heals you and your allies when it hits an enemy. Well, that's a good one to have for someone that's boosting you.
That creature must die.
There's my bombardment. Barrels of tar, baby. This should be healing Thomas a little bit. I can't tell because I'm not close enough to him. that was a good one. Oh, Thomas got killed. I can't really res him, I don't think. I'll try and do some passive healing in the background. Dazzling gauntlets. Don't hear the word dazzling very often. What about this chest? Tempting. Jeez, that is a lot of stuff going on over there. Good luck versus this lot. They reflect damage as well, so yikes.
I require more rat.
And they come straight for me as soon as I res. Little bastards. I can't really survive this. I'd have to stay quite far away. Oh my god. Okay. Pretty crazy. Oh my goodness, did I just get insta-gibbed? I did. Well, I guess at this point I may as well be salvaging these things. I don't know, I'll just pick this stuff up and try and salvage it. Get it all collected, because that's what you can do in the end. Those are very good gloves, so I don't want to salvage those. Go to my stash of secrets. Let's die instantly. He goes, I will enjoy this. Will you? Oh, I get it. Just change it here. Yeah. Huh. Because the mobs are harder as well, because of 2 people in the game, but only one of them can actually really kill them. Get in there.
Strength fails. These wounds are deep.
Da. Crap. Little buggers are persistent, aren't they? Oh. Well, I suppose I could hold on to it. Shite, treasure goblin. Better get in on that action. He might get away. Yeah, looks like he gets away. Not quite enough damage.
Summoning reinforcements.
Yeah, I think that should be healing him. Whee!
I need to go back.
Well, actually, should check if there's any loot. No loot by the looks of it.
Not ready yet. My wrath is low. I'm returning to town.
Well done. Here is you have finished all.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. Reusable parts. Look at those massive gems. So damn big. Alright, oh, that's a good upgrade.
That can't happen.
I'll sell all of this stuff. Don't worry about that. Yeah. Let's find out.
I can't do that.
Oh, I don't want to transmogrify it. Ah! That's nice. Yeah, that's good.
Ally has abandoned the...
Peace. I'm not sure this is the game I'm supposed to host, but it's been done anyway. Here we are, Diablo 3 once again, 65. Let's see if we can get 70 and get this topped up and finish this long video, which it will be a long video probably, because I'll just upload it in one go, no doubt.
We're doing this on Torment 4?
Yeah, this feels fine for this mouse.
This weekend, that'll be good.
Do it on Torment 4. Oh yeah, I know I'm going on about it, but I wouldn't... There's not many things that really bug me in life, and that's one of the things that bugs me the most, is just the feel of things. Yeah, do whatever you...
bugs me?
Yeah, me whining about it.
About shit.
Yes, I can tell. Will you stop doing that now?
No.
Why didn't you get the one where the croc eats you up or something?
Because it's not as good as that one. Basically. What are you doing here? Bounties, is that right?
Yeah, basically because they're overpowered and you essentially get half a level for just doing even one of them.
Let's go to Act 2 then, because there's a few horrible ones in Act 3. Let's do Kill Magda. I should be able to do that on Torment 4.
She's fine.
What level are you?
I'm 65, so not too far away from to 70.
The Valrus manuscript lists Asmodan as the best battlefield commander of all demons.
44% on Torment 1 way. You shout when it's closer to the end.
Maybe. Oh, looks like I actually have to go now anyway.
Do you?
Yeah, I'll be back very shortly. I'm sure Tim will boost you.
Yeah.
My wrath is low.
I'm actually so trapped that I'm gonna have to kill these.
I'm not even sure if I'm doing any damage to these. Oh dear. What happened to their spines? Alright. Can I kill any of these?
I require more wrath. I'm injured.
No, I cannot. Torment 4 is a bit too hard at the moment, so let's lower the difficulty. Let's try Torment 1. I won't get very good, well, not the greatest experience for completing bounties though. Not compared to Torment 4 or whatever.
Not enough wrath.
No, I don't seem to be getting all that much. I should just be trying to complete the bounty though. Good luck with that. Oh, here we go. Let's have a bit of fun here. Here I go. Don't mind me. Just waltzing through. Do-do-do. Let's see if I can do anything against Magda. Oh dear, let's have a look. Well, that could do with a boost. Let's look at that. Let's get some more life up in here. That should be pretty strong. Might want to change the abilities though. Let's have a look. Oh, I can't change my skills. Oh well, I guess I won't be able to. I'm doing like very little damage to her. This is going to take a while. My goodness, this is going to take ages. I don't have the deeps.
Not ready yet.
This is a very long time. Part of me thinks I should just stop now. It's bad damage. I've done 10% of her health though by this point. So all I've got to do is do this 10 times more, or 9 more times. It does get harder though, as you can see. Yeah, quite a bit harder. Probably won't be able to do this. Yeah, it's looking bad.
Not enough wrath.
See if we can come out of that. Try again. Or lower the difficulty. That would be better.
These wounds are deep. I wish I could do that.
Just see realistically what damage I'm doing. That's a bit more. It's still not hurting her that much. Let's just see if the difficulty does change at all. No.
I require more wrath.
I clearly need better damage, but damn. Oh, she's going all out.
Not yet.
Getting a little bit super blocked there. I think this is a timed run and it's going to get worse because these little fuckers are summoning.
Strength is restored.
That should do it.
It is done.
Nowhere near as much experience as before. It's okay. Nothing amazing.
I need to go back.
Let's try the next one. Bounty, the Cursed Battlement. Cleanse the Cursed Shrine. I don't remember this one very well, so it seems quite clear I've got to find the Cursed Shrine. That's about all I knows. Aha! That might be a little clue, the thing that's pinging on the map.
Defy all reason.
Not enough wrath.
This is getting a bit heavy, isn't it? Now I've got 3 blues on me. Before I had 1 and I was just trying to finish him off. This escalated very quickly. There's all sorts of crap here. Oh, I'm proper blocked there.
Heal me.
Wow. Mega blocked. I wonder if a couple of them are wallers, because that's a lot of walls, as you can see. That's a lot of fucking walls. Oh my god. They keep blocking off all my... Oh my... Really? Just can't go anywhere without getting blocked. And I'm about to get frozen in a second. So I'm probably dead right about now. Yeah, that was fast waller. Two of them were wallers. At least two of them. A little bit OTT. And they're pack groups as well.
I require more wrath.
Oh my god. Just give me a chance to get out of all this crap. I need to kill like just one or two of them, and then that'll give me like a big breakaway. Oh my god. There we go. Starting to make some progress now. So many walls.
My wrath is low. That feels better.
I seriously got to change these skills a little bit. I'm starting to wonder if Thomas trolled me and deliberately picked Act 2, which is like one of the worst ones, and then went off and said, nope, I can't do it. I've got to go now. I must go now. My home planet needs me.
I swear that the Crusaders have returned, and that they mean to go to the west. But who are these tall, blonde warriors? They look nothing like the Crusaders who set out from Travancal 200 years ago.
Oh my god, look at that weapon.
Inhabit the ruins of that ancient city. Suspect trickery.
Just the thing.
I think he's going to do a bit more damage now. From 1,692, 30,000. Haven't needed to upgrade him since, clearly. Or haven't needed. Haven't needed because I was getting boosted. I'm supposed to be getting boosted. But I'm not being boosted, as you can see. This offense should be basically a lot easier than what I just did, which is 3 blues. Along with all the other crap. I like trying to position them, that's quite nice. Oh wow, that was stupidly easy compared to what I just did. Stupidly easy. Oh my god. Alright, Piercing Shield is pretty awesome. But that could be better. I like that one though. That's no good to me, because that helps allies. Health loss and regeneration to pause for 3 seconds. That's kind of powerful if you're about to die. But I think I'd almost prefer something that was definite heal. Or the damage. Bombardment.
Right, I'm sort of back, by the way. Not fully back, but almost.
No, you're not.
Is Shady back?
Kinda.
Not anymore, I don't think.
I don't think so. Gain 65 strength for every gem socketed in your gear.
I was gonna tell a friend.
Justice and Blessed Hammer. I think I used Justice.
Do you want me to show you the little solo leveling exploit that you can do?
Yeah, that'd be good if you want to do that. Do it.
Okay. Come out of that game.
What class
the one
are
that
you
Tim showed me.
racing?
Crusader.
You know what? I'm a bit in between on that method, you know. I have some. If you have bad luck, it's just not very good, you know.
I think it's still faster than solo leveling.
Yeah, with Crusader as well, you can actually leap right to the very top of the stairs from like pretty much the bottom.
Alright, let's have a look. What do I need to do then? So I leave this game and then what, just join yours or?
Make an adventure game on Torment 6.
I had to nerf the difficulty right down. Oops. Start game isn't. There we go. Shit.
Get yourself a ruby and a hat as well.
It's a nice normal mode.
Sure is. So adventure mode, then what? Just normal? Oh yeah, Torment 6.
Torment 6.
Oh. You don't even need to kill anything, you just avoid stuff. With a Crusader you can like run as a horse to the bottom of the stairs, like to a corner, and you can use that, you know, leap strike and get right to the top.
Sounds good. I'll go get the leap strike.
Teleport to Raki's Crossing. Is it Raki's or Rakis? Go there anyway. Must be Rakis.
Raka.
Make it snappy as well, because I'm gonna die.
Right,
you just run up. And where I'm standing now, there should be a guy. You talk to him.
I don't see him.
And you hand it in at the top. Yeah, but he's not in this game. He's got like a 20% chance to spawn.
Ah.
So you just keep remaking games and doing that over and over until he does spawn.
I get it, and then you do some sort of mini quest.
Yeah, and that gives you loads of bars.
I'll give it a try and see how it plays out.
An ally has abandoned the fight.
It can be a bit demoralising when you get like 20 and he's not there.
Yeah.
If you get 3 in a row, you'll level up, pretty much.
I'll give it a go. See how it plays out. Let's test it out.
Should probably leave the party.
Yeah, get
I'll
out.
come and do adventure mode with you anyway shortly.
I'll have to start cooking in 20 minutes, so you can do what you like, really. But a bit later, I'll be free.
Great.
Well, no, I'll be fine to do it. It's just a case of I might need to just sort of go AFK for a moment and then come back and then maybe go AFK for a moment. It's a bit like that. But it's simple cooking anyway. It's just sticking stuff in the oven and leaving it, pretty much. Let the house burn down. Nope. This is the...
Yeah, it's about 1 in 5. Maybe less.
This is the part where I want to get a piece of paper out and like do a little graph or something. How many times I get it. So just leaving it and starting again is enough. You don't actually have to go to game settings and save and close, do you?
Nope. It's just leave and start again.
Cool. Makes it easier then.
Yeah, the optimum way is run back to the waypoint, go back to town, exit game, start again. And if you do make it to him, as soon as you touch him, press T and then just skip through the dialogue while you teleport home.
He's there this time. Oh my god, these guys are tough. I forgot this is Torment 6.
When you run to the stairs, you can actually leap to him from the bottom part with that strike thing.
So I got to speak to him, then run up, because I just got basically insta-git before I can even talk to him. These are hard mobs.
Yeah, yeah. Avoid everything, speak to him. What I actually had ability-wise was that leapy thing and the horsey. So I could move dead quick to him if he was there, then I could leap up straight up to him. As soon as you speak to him, press T, and then skip through the dialogue and collect your hard-earned experience.
Oh, I see. Oh, just about teleported in time there. The guy was swinging his weapon. It's like a split second in it.
Yeah. Did you make the jump?
Yeah, it's super imbalanced. I noticed that jump when I was doing a little playthrough before on the original, when I was just playing it through, but I was like, oh, kind of broken. Can the Barbarian do jumps as good as the Crusader? I know it can do jumps, but I'm not sure they're quite as good as the Crusader.
I don't know. And you can't do every jump as well. Even, you know, like in Area Crater or whatever, or the Tower of Sin or whatever, do you know what I mean? You can't like leap to the end when you see it, it doesn't let you do that.
Oh, I tried.
Some bits it just doesn't let you do.
Believe me, I tried on those bits.
Yeah.
Nope, no one's there. Let's just get out of there.
I need to go back.
Yes, you do. Oh, I'll just exit the game. Yeah, this might be a bit painful to watch, but I think this might be a fun little exploit to finish it off. At least for me, it's fun to play it. But if, yeah, otherwise just skip to the end of the video or something. I don't know. If you're watching at this point. Oh, back in a meal. Here I go. This makes for good watching, doesn't it? I should really be local recording this. You're nuts if you're still watching this, to be honest. It's like not even here. And what I'm doing is basically brain dead stuff. There's no skill to it or anything. Oh, there's nothing there.
My strength fails.
Just click on the first one I see, to be quite frank. Just to get the hell out of it. Right, which one do I want to go to? Where's the basic base? Bastion Keep is all the way on the left hand side. Oh, I have to go all the way over there. So this is going to take a while until Thomas can come and boost me up. I took a call, by the way, so I didn't really hear anything that's been said in like the last 4 or 5 minutes.
I wasn't really saying anything anyway. We were just wondering whether Ultra Street Fighter is going to be called Ultra Super Street Fighter 4 Arcade Edition.
Ultra Super Mega Street Fighter 4.
What was the full title for Capcom vs SNK 2? Can never properly remember it.
The game for faggots.
I think that's what it was called.
Okay, it was Capcom vs SNK 2 Millionaire Fighting 2001.
For faggots.
I don't see for faggots at the end of it.
Shield glare could be good. Let's get some shield glare. That'll give me a bit more survival.
Doesn't our friend ever tire? I've hardly seen him rest since we met.
Now you know why angels and demons fear the Nephilim, Laura.
Did I already do this?
Prepare for a
This
long
is better than what I think it is. Okay.
This is the one though. I'm gonna get it now. I seem to have some sort of Japanese helmet.
Do you think it's going to be impossible to catch up to Paddy on damage now, Tim? I think he's pretty super geared as well, that's a problem. Let's have a look. What is his damage? 1,016,000.
What am I doing? 65,000.
Yeah, ridiculous.
I'm on 65,000.
How do they even do that?
I don't know. I don't know whether that's like baseline or whether it's with all the stupid shit that wizards get.
Yeah, what you do is at the start of every Diablo 3 game you select wizard. And that's how you do 1,000,000 damage.
Yeah, that is true.
Congratulations. You did it right. Here's your 1,000,000 damage.
Hey, there's my boy.
Oh, by the way, you know how Marcus was bitching and moaning about Elder Scrolls Online a couple of days ago?
Yeah.
The same night, later on, he bought Elder Scrolls Online.
Really? Bought it as well? Did he even test it?
Yeah,
or?
bought it.
He was proper saying it was shit. Oh, it's well shit.
Even better than that though, within the same 24-hour period as buying Elder Scrolls Online, you must have bought Reaper of Souls as well. He went on to hardcore because he only plays hardcore because he is hardcore, and died within like 5 levels.
This is pretty awesome.
Oh, that looks story.
He was trying to get me to boost him as well. He called me a sad prick or something and I said no, I can't remember.
Done this wrong. My bad.
God, there's no sense really out of anything.
I'd like to think that Elder Scrolls Online was a bit more fun to play, but I just don't know if it really is. I think you're actually supposed to be able to take it a bit more serious. If you really want to get into it, you probably just got to sit there and listen to the quests and get into the story a bit more. I feel it's one of those games. Which is why Skyrim was good, because it was a single player, so you had time to sort of just concentrate. But a multiplayer game, you just kind of want to skip.
Yeah, I could agree with that. But the gameplay seemed a bit shit when I played it.
Yeah, it wasn't very polished.
I don't know what I'm a fighting game on.
When is that coming out?
Don't know.
There's a
Is it like a proper MMO style? Or is it
Yes.
FPS style?
Alright, no clue actually. One thing I know which is pretty funny, all the, you know, if you do a trial account, you can only be an arc boy. So there's going to be hundreds of noob arc boys basically running around.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Although it's a bit of a shame because I probably would want to play Orc.
Someone needs to sell the equipment.
Play Orc.
Yeah, then I'd have to deal with all the free-to-play shitters.
Be a dork and play Orc.
Can you be a Tyranid at all, or are they just like the generic enemies?
Tyranids are the PvEs.
Are they the E's in the PvE? That's unnecessary.
I wasn't even sure that'd be very audible. Yeah, for me currently, I don't know if it's been nerfed or anything, it's still a very good experience, but it's technically does about 23% of a bar, of a level.
Yeah, that's pretty good. It took me about an hour to get, I can't remember what it was, 65 to 70?
You got Ruby in your gem racer. Ruby in your helmet rather.
I have a purple one. Amethyst, I guess it's called.
You want a Ruby?
It won't make that much difference.
I don't have any more decent. Well, actually, no, there's a couple there.
I think the XP modifiers add like to the difficulty as well, so it's not like you're getting a percentage of the extra shit you get from the difficulty, it's just like a few extra percentages tacked on. So instead of being 800% it would be 830% or something. Not an extra 30% of 800%.
Captain Math.
That's honestly not that hard to understand.
Don't have to take offence and get defensive.
I think you should apologise.
Every little helps. That's what my nan always used to say. Or was it Tesco's? New. Oh yes. Be quick.
I'm just a reason.
What happened? I need to go back.
15 million. Ooh! I teleported like instantly there and still got killed.
Apparently Zoe was feeling a little bit ill about town a little while ago. She had to get on a bus. So she was at the bus station and she puked unexpectedly. Presumably in front of people.
God. Did she say where she was sitting?
No.
On the bus, behind the bus driver.
Didn't really delve into the details, to be honest with you. She seems to have a lot of problems with nausea. I don't know what's up with that.
Wrong.
I think I probably told the story because I like telling the story a lot, but did I ever tell you about the time when I was in hospital and that guy set fire to his hair?
I'm not sure actually.
Well, obviously I was in hospital because I was super fucking ill a couple of years ago. I was in the hospital loads, but one of the first times that I was there, I was like super drugged up on morphine, so I was like really sleepy and I went to sleep. My parents were about and they came to visit me, and apparently while I was asleep, one of the alcoholics who was in the same bay as me was trying to drink the hand sanitizer stuff with the alcohol in it, and he ended up pouring it all over his hair and then setting fire to his hair.
How do you do that accidentally as well? There's no way you do that accidentally.
He didn't even do it accidentally. I think he was just a bit unhinged.
I'd say. I know that the that's one of the reasons why they had to control all their hand sanitizers. I'm not sure they've completely removed them or changed them somehow. But I remember hearing stories about, you know, drunks basically just drinking this stuff, even though it would be kind of like tough liquid. Yeah.
I'm not even sure you could get legitimately drunk off it. You could just have some alcohol.
Too early.
You'd have to probably drink the whole thing to get even slightly tipsy.
Didn't want to do that either. I'm so dead. This time though, we go on corpse. Maybe he just wanted to get moved to the Burns ward.
These wounds are deep.
Oh, R's not working for some
I'm
reason.
assuming that's where he went. Probably mental health.
Why the hell wasn't R's
ward.
working? Oh, it costs Wrath. That's why. I can't
Some
instantly
special
cast it.
forces guy. He was in the bed next to me for a while. He seemed really fucked up. I was quite worried about him. Don't know what ultimately happened to him, but he was having some sort of implant put in his spine so that he could give himself ketamine on demand because of all the injuries that he'd received. He was in massive pain all the time.
I'm returning to town.
So basically, all the hardcore people were put in the same place as you, so that means you must have been really ill. You're like as strong as a special army guy and all of that, and some nutter that can put his hair on fire. He's got the balls to do that. That's the same league you're in.
I don't even know what sort of ward it was. I think it was just
sounds
some
like a
sort of
mental
general
ward.
Did they put you in the Spazza world?
Not that time. There was a lot of drunks there. So many fucking drunks all over the place. That's basically what hospitals are for now.
Yeah, I'd agree. It's just people going to ER or whatever after a drunken accident.
What's worse is when you go into A&E and you have to listen to people throwing up all over the place, or people having shits and commodes and stuff, and you're just sitting there thinking, for fuck's sake.
Really? Surely, well, is that because they literally can't get out of bed or something? Because otherwise you'd think that's really unsanitary, considering the hospital's
old
supposed to be.
people, usually.
Yeah.
Mental old people.
These enemies defy all.
You can hear it all in those little A&E wards, because it's only like curtains between the two.
Blessings of the light.
Back in a very quick
I don't know
moment.
how it happened as well, but
Oh, go on. Do your story then.
so it's not an amazing story, but a lot of the time there were old people who needed enemas, and quite often the nurse would come and give them the enema, and then they'd come back later and it would just be like, it's gone missing.
Ah. Well, I thought you were going to say it was like
It never came
spilled
out
on the
again.
floor or something. What? Isn't it just like a long tube that goes out somewhere? But how did they lose the tube?
They didn't lose the tube, they lost the liquid. Like, they poured a little liquid in and it just didn't come out.
Ah. Well, it's got to come out eventually. What goes in must come out.
Well, presumably, but I'm guessing it didn't make them feel any better.
I'll say, just knowing you had that in you wouldn't make you feel better. It's not an easy thing to forget. Oh. Right. I've got to start some cooking. Cook. in. Dude. Okay. Let's see if this is working. Wow. I'm so sniffy. Okay.
The journey continues.
Right, okay. Here we are, back once again. I just decided to log in and have a look at my abilities. And accidentally started off a Nephilim rift, so that's great. I've got Thomas with me to help get me up to level 70, because I figured that spending the next 3 levels of just essentially doing the same quest over and over and over would be really boring to watch if anyone is still watching by this point. But anyway, let's get this cracking, shall we? I'm ready when you are. Let's roll. I'm still a bit ill at the moment. I got ill again. It's not full. Illidan. Ill again. Ill again. Yeah, that's not cool.
It always takes ages to load these rifts, because presumably all the randomized stuff has been generated the first time.
Yeah, it's definitely a bit overkill. So you have to kill pretty much everything on each level, because that's my experience last time I did one of these rifts. Is I got like stuck. I got so close to killing all like the minions that I was supposed to. Oh, it's the special ones.
Unusual.
Patience.
The answer is not usually. Sometimes it happens. Feels really weird playing a Watchtower now.
Shite.
Torment 6, you penis.
Yeah, I can change that. Give me a moment.
In a way, I wonder whether that's got anything to do with it being theirs.
Whee!
That's a bit of mushrooms.
I think the build I was going for was just anything that sort of kind of protects you, or at least protects me.
That creature must die.
Yeah, I've got my dogs and fetishes running around, so that should sort of tank at least some of them. That's kind of the whole point of them being there. They do pretty decent damage, but it's not good enough to mention, really.
Give me the fat loot.
You got your Reforge guy and blacksmith and whatnot fully leveled yet, or have you not got enough death's breath?
I probably haven't, to be honest. I don't think I can't remember, it's been a while.
Really a big deal. I was just thinking that every time we read death's breath, I think how much that must smell. It's just a whole bottle of perfume, basically.
It's a little nasty.
Moth's breath in a bottle.
Not ready yet.
I've got a little teddy bear chasing after me. These wounds. I'm gonna die a lot. Bit of lag. Got 122 Paragon. Was it 300 total, or is it unlimited?
I think it's 1,000 as the max, because you can only get... what is it? 100 or something? One sec. I'll be able to work at it. You can only get 50 levels in each stat, and there's 4 sets of stats and 4 categories. So 4 times 4 times 50.
Don't make me do maths, especially live. It's never good. It never goes well.
I can't even be bothered to think about it.
Is Wizard still imbalanced?
As far as I know, I don't think they've really changed anything. Seems as though the other classes maybe catch up a touch, but only when they start getting really insane combos of legendaries with lots of different weird effects on them.
one of the build orders I saw JP use for Crusader was sort of like this kind of explosive style, where you'd run in, you'd use Heaven's Fury, which is like an AoE circle ability. You use explosive charge and bombardment and stuff like that, and just keep doing that over and over. Pick up a bunch of mobs and just get them all on top of you, and then survive whilst you're doing that.
Yeah, wouldn't know how any of that works. That does look good though, that looks like the sort of thing that would potentially be the best.
You interested in trying out Crusader yet, or not?
It doesn't really appeal to me. I tried it for a bit, I thought it was okay, but I sort of don't get it, because they basically added this class who is sort of tanky style almost, in a game where there's no tanks. It's like there's no point being a tank.
Yeah,
I don't really get it.
Looking from a lot of the abilities, I just wondered if it plays the way where it's good for a four player team or something like that. Allow you to get through harder areas much better if he's just doing the tanking. He's in the front, so to speak.
I know what you mean. I would actually say that it's probably not though, because why would you bother to have a Crusader tanking when you can have one extra wizard and kill it in 1 second instead of like 2?
Yeah, this is where Diablo 3 always suffered, is when people get like that stupid level of damage, they just kind of overpower any sort of skill. I've got quite a few of them on me.
Yeah, killed that one on me.
Nah, I couldn't get through that. Worth a shot. Good news is I've only got a few levels to go, and then I am pretty curious to try out the wizard, but I'll do that like on my own time. You don't have to boost all of that. Just kind of want to finish off the Crusader, and then I'll be keen to see how the others play as well.
It's weird that you're not even selling actually. What's wrong with you?
Been busy.
What was the goss with Albert, by the way? You just banned him for a bit, did you?
Yeah. Give the cheeky little bugger a little ban.
It's a lovable scamp, isn't it?
Yes. So you're still loving the witch doctor then?
Yeah, I would probably like Demon Hunter more, but it feels like the one build that's viable until you get pretty super gear is really boring. So
well, what I'd say is like,
sort of had it with that.
if I get wizard or whatever it is I'm going to be playing, could be Crusader, I don't know, but if I get that like powerful, then I can always, oh for fuck's sake, I can always boost you up on like your Demon Hunter or whatever. But it's like probably worth doing once I've got stupid gear, so it makes it a lot easier to level you up on the later stages and harder difficulties.
I guess so. I don't think there's anything I really want to play apart from Demon Hunter and Watchtower though. Wizard just doesn't interest me at all. It just seems really generic and boring. And the melee classes, well I've already got a Barb, it's just it's on hardcore, and I'm not really that interested in Monk or Crusader. Probably Monk is the one that I'd be most likely to try though.
Maybe we could reinvest in Whirlwind Barbarian, see how that plays out these days at level 70 with super gear.
That's what I'm doing on my hardcore character.
Really? That's a risky build to do on hardcore.
It's way less risky than you think it is, because with the sprint thing, with the tornadoes and the whirlwind combined with that, you can like never be blocked or anything, you just sort of run away easily.
Yeah, one of my gripes with Crusader is how sort of, in a sense, tanky it feels. It's it is that kind of problem. It is a bit slow. I mean, one of the special abilities, well, rather the traits, is heavenly strength. And I looked up some of the builds for Crusader, and it's actually a very popular build. In fact, all of them seem to have it, and it basically encourages the player to... Oh, I'm gonna die. It encourages the player to blah 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 hold a two-hand weapon in their one hand, but lose 15% movement speed. But you know me, I love to be fast all the time, so I would take speed over.
Yeah, as soon as I saw that, I thought you're not gonna play Crusader for very long.
Yeah, if that's gonna become like the super popular build, I don't like to be slow and not doing much. I like to be like always moving, always attacking. Cheers. I'm pretty screwed. I've got like red gear. Look at my, check out my gear.
Go heal up.
Looking good.
I'm returning to town.
I'd have thought Demon Hunter would be for you then, because of all the stutter stepping.
Yeah, it is my playstyle. Check this out, by the way. Either that's bugged or my boots are really shitty.
What does one say to an ancient?
It says plus minus 44% damage, but plus 206% toughness. It doesn't look that good. It's just the armor.
Bizarre.
That's how good my gear is, I suppose. Oh no, I know why. I understood it now. It's because all my gear is red. So once I repair it, it's not going to be that big of an impact. I was like, what the hell?
Right.
I thought I came across something amazing there. Yeah, it's only a 26% toughness increase now.
Could probably do a higher level of Torment, but I think going through it about this sort of speed is better than struggling through.
Oh yeah. Here's the healer.
Goblin.
Try not to sniff too much. That's almost all I want to do. Whee!
I wish I could do that.
I'm going to build that I kind of don't like very much, because I've changed the spiders, which I really liked, but admittedly wasn't very good, to the Spirit Barrage thing, with the talent that gives you increased mana regen when you cast it. So it's better for getting mana back, but I also like the Fetish passive, and that's like a chance to summon a Fetish whenever you cast a certain skill, and Spirit Barrage isn't included on that list, so it doesn't really synergize with it very well.
Witch Doctor always feels like he only has about 4 spells. Don't know, that's just me though.
It's a bit better since they've changed everything, but yes, I know what you mean. A lot of them just aren't very viable because the numbers are just not very good, and they have runes that do useless stuff, like summon that frog that eats something, or summon that spider that walks around.
Spider that walks around. That's like all he does.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna walk around.
It is literally all it does.
It's too busy. I'm replacing a lot of stuff already. Let's see.
Why are you streaming Diablo 3? Just like crap Diablo 3 as well? Is it just to sort of get used to streaming?
No, it's because this will all be going up on YouTube, but I'll probably put it up in like one massive block, depending on if YouTube can even take like a 10-hour clip or whatever it might be.
Yeah, don't blame me. I've started doing that with things that I don't think people will watch, such as that Dark Souls playthrough.
My nose is like completely
sort
going.
of putting it up there for myself, really.
Oh. Dear. I think I'll just die. Hey.
Wounds are deep.
Doesn't
Why
help.
are they so tough? Like no damage.
Oh, not really. It's because I'm slacking and doing nothing, apart from having my nose run and then having to blow it. Ugh.
I was having a really bad time with that when we had all the pollution. It's a bit like hay fever season for me. Except it was more like smog season. Welcome to New China.
Nah, this is a cold for me. But it'll be the second one, but I'm getting it out of the way. And it should be a while before I get another one. It's the last day at work as well.
Having a good time there.
Had a lot. Oh yeah, it's because I'm holding down control to talk as well, so I can't really avoid a lot of shit. If I had it on push to talk, it'd probably be better, and I might do that. Oh, hello. Not push to talk, just the other one. Just leave it on.
Yeah, sensitivity.
That sensitive feel. What's killing me now? Fuck off. Let's try this heavenly strength. I'm getting killed by something again. Fuck off. I'm trying to test out the heavenly strength because I've got a weapon I can do that with. If I can just not die for like 2 seconds, that would be great.
Is the Crusader in the lore related to the Paladin at all, or have you not even paid any attention to it?
That's my opinion. I don't know whether he is, but it's like he's basically Paladin. I don't see them bringing out a Paladin class. Why would they? He is Paladin.
Yeah, he's got that blessed hammer as well and everything.
That's pretty damn good. Shame there's not a level 70 version. That's pretty amazing actually, isn't it? For Sork or whatever she's called.
That's alright. It's sort of roughly the start of one.
Yeah. Oh, I've got the heavenly strength now. Stop trying to kill me for 1 second.
I hate these enemies that teleport all around the place because my build can't do
damage.
shit against it because it's really insanely hard how to aim these zombies.
See, that heavenly strength didn't seem that good. Who knows?
I require more rad.
Undertaker's match with Brock Lesnar last night was very sad. Not even because he lost, but because he looked awful in the ring. He's way too old, and Brock just isn't good enough to actually carry a match on his own. Really bad.
Talking about Pokemon, are you?
Not enough
Talking about wrestling. That's WrestleMania.
Say what, The Rock?
The Undertaker.
Oh, Jesus, he's been going since forever, isn't he?
That feels better.
Thing is, aren't they like, in America, wrestling is like, basically as big as football here. It's like super mega sport, so shouldn't he be like absolutely loaded with cash? It's not like he has to continue doing it.
But yeah, I think the big guys make hundreds of thousands per pay-per-view and it's 12 a year.
Fuck me, I've got so many of them on me. What the hell's wrong with them? Hey, speak to that Auric guy.
I love it.
Whey, level 68, it's about time. Taking a little longer now. Oh, there's loot. There's some purple thing there. Trying to pick this up, but it's not easy.
Shards probably.
Oh, I'm attacking pretty super fast.
My wrath is low. I'm returning to town.
Alright, let's go back. Level 24. I think we can beat that. Do I need to set up for what's it called? Bounties or something?
Nope, just go do them. I'm just trying to think what would technically be the fastest. Let's just do Act 1. It doesn't have the bounty bonus, but it'll be so much faster that I think it'll still be as good as the other ones. Act 3 is like horrible, I think, for bounties. Only because there's usually one stupid fucking bounty that takes forever.
What do I need to put the sensitivity on? Ventrilo.
I don't know. It's sort of like a noise gate thing, so I think it's the lower you put it, the less noise it takes for it to register that you're talking. But if you put it to like 0, it'll just be on all the time.
Seems to be on. This is on 5. It's.
Yeah, I don't really mind either way.
Ah. 10. Stays on for a while. It must be weird though, because you just always get cut off, don't you? Like the very first thing of whatever you say.
Yeah, it's a big problem.
Cunt. I'm not going to reach the PG force. What did I say there?
Oh, cunt.
Did you actually hear it, or did you just hear unt?
No, I heard cunt, but it was sort of cut off a bit.
Alright. Ah, that's alright.
Die.
Yeah, that's it, because that's a pretty aggressive, straight up word. So if you still heard that, it shouldn't be too bad. I'm still pressing down control to fucking talk.
Yeah, it's a force of habit, isn't it? I got a foot pedal for that, so that I can go to the control and still be on.
You're really abusing the hell out of that now, are you?
I'm not using it at the moment because there's no need. But yeah, if I'm holding the controller, like if I'm playing Dark Souls and talking, then I'm on my shitty foot pedal.
Have you completed Dark Souls 2, did you say or not?
Oh yeah, ages ago.
Ah. Oh yeah.
Because
you did the I watched your review, but I couldn't remember if you actually did that before completing it or not.
Your wife's spirit is gone.
Oh, I know. She's been glum ever since the weather turned last week.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Look at those.
Nodded off.
That's a bit nifty. I suppose the idea is just to get a full legendary set, and then once you've got that, keep improving on the legendaries.
Yep.
I'm returning to town.
Whee!
How do you?
What's your damage and toughness at then?
So look, I've got your attack speed buff, but it doesn't make that much of a difference to me. So my damage is at 680,000 unbuffed, and my toughness is at 6.8 million.
Not bad. You got 3 times as much toughness as me, but 10 times as much damage.
Each Crusader took an apprentice.
He's like still in level 30 gear. That's why I'm blown a nose, by the way.
His place in the order, and even his very name. When the first generation of Crusaders fell.
Well, I like the wizard's black hole ability. That sort of screams a little bit of Demon Hunter there, trapping stuff and such. When I think about it, because I remember seeing a little video footage now that we're in this area.
From what I gather, it's actually really good. Not because it does damage or anything like that, but because wizard does such crazy damage with the other skills that gripping everything up is a bit ridiculous.
It's Death Ray, isn't it, basically? You just go around spamming Death Ray.
Yeah. and Frozen Orb potentially. Archon and that stupid Blazer. And then Frozen Orbs when you're not Archon.
These seem a bit crazy.
Yeah, I don't like these ones that like run around and teleport and shit. I'm just not very good against them because how am I meant to hit them really? Unless they stand still for me like this.
They must have felt sorry for you.
What's worse is those guys in Act 4, like the caster guys that do the meteor. They're ridiculous because they have teleport innately, so if you come across a group of champion mobs that also have teleport and they're those caster guys, then you can't hold them down for shit. They're just all over the place.
Yeah, that's kind of the interesting way of how things play out with these special mobs, is depending on the mob that it gets put on. So like you say, if it's a mob that already has this kind of teleport and shit, it makes them an absolute nightmare.
A lot of mobs like that in Act 4. That's why I almost never do it. How much XP are you getting?
Not an overwhelming amount, but I think that's because I'm at the lower levels. I'm about almost halfway through level 68, so it's not going anywhere near as quickly as it was.
Goes without saying, I suppose. Sounds pretty good still though.
Oh yeah. Getting quite a bit of gear as well. Help me out.
Who made us go that way?
You got a little pygmy with you as well.
Yeah, I've got the talent that summons them, and I've also got a weapon that summons them. I linked it.
Yeah, that's good having little buddy procs like that. Just makes it a bit more interesting.
There's one of them, I don't know what it's on, whether it's a set bonus or whether it's just some legendary or something, but you can explode all of your dots on something for their damage instantly or something like that. People have been abusing that like mad.
Now's the time, isn't it, before they work out what to nerf, because they're not going to really nerf anything until they've given it ages and worked out what really needs to be nerfed.
I don't think they even care until the ladders are out.
Good point. And are they still doing ladder or not? Or are they just still avoiding that?
Yeah.
Oh, they are?
They've said they're doing ladder in the first major content patch, which they said will be within a few months.
That's huge. I mean, that's the only way they can fuck up in this game and lose all of the people again like they did with the original Diablo 3, is to basically just ignore it and let it go AFK basically like they did before, and not do any sort of ladder play or anything that keeps the players coming.
That's the only way for them to compete with PoE, I think.
Well, yeah, but it's a bit of an insult that PoE had to come out for them to actually get their ideas together, you know.
That's what
Rather
happens
than
when you've
be
got no competition.
Yeah, it's a really good point. They really did just fucking go AFK. It's like, right, game's out, AFK, see you later.
I'm returning to town.
Do you think it's worth opening every chest, or is it just a bit of luck sometimes, getting some good stuff from there?
Most of my legendaries I've got from chests and jars and stuff, so yes, definitely.
It's kind of annoying though, because it got trained not to bother in the original Diablo, because everything that came out of those things was shit.
Yeah, I've got to admit it's not the most fun thing in the world to have to do it every single time. Bit of a weird bounty. Kill the data miner.
That's funny.
It's obviously Blizzard making some sort of statement about data miners.
Well, it's definitely a lame thing, isn't it? There's nothing you can do though. If people have the power to do it, what can you do? I really still don't know to this day how they manage to do it, but they do.
They just take all the compressed files and uncompress them, I guess.
But they must get access to
know.
like a server that no one else has access to. So it is essentially hacking.
Possibly. It depends what it is that they're doing, I guess.
Well, you know there's Blizzard PAX East, I think, on the 15th of April or something like that, and a lot of people sort of like already seen the data mined information for like Heroes of the Storm and stuff that they'll be announcing. That they've already got pictures and heroes and such already sort of like, you know, stolen, as it were.
That is a bit next level.
It's going to be like a mini BlizzCon basically, just going to find out what Blizzard are going to be doing for the near future.
Spirits are bound within this trap.
These are normally really easy. As you know, when someone even uses the Battle.net app, it seems a bit over the top.
Yeah. Can you even message people on just at the dashboard or whatever it is? Or does it just tell you if they're online and they can't even interact with you in any way?
I just did. But I don't know how that works. I'm not even sure if he knows.
I haven't looked at it at all.
Maybe when they log on they get the message or something.
I require more rat.
Are you in a clan, by the way?
Yeah, I'm in Paddy's clan. Yeah, I might as well be in it, really. I'm not going to join any other one.
What benefits do you even get?
A little chat room when you can see other clan members online and your friends. That's it.
Ally joins the crusade, but our foes grow in strength.
Yo is the thing to say.
Seems like the thing to say to Chuds.
That is exactly what I said to him. When you were like, can you message people on Beanet app? That's exactly what I just said. Except my first one was a typo and I went UO. I'm still a bit salty that I never uploaded that video because you said no, better not let people know about this exploit. The gaze one.
You're a bit. Alright. Yeah, that was pretty good at the time though.
Could have had 300,000 subscribers by now just from one video. Who knows?
You've seen Chuds' demon. That's super broken apparently. According to him. The sort of fire chain thing does mass damage.
I was wondering what the hell it was.
It's from his weapon. He'll probably start bragging about it soon.
I'm returning to town.
Can he hear you? Almost seems like it.
No.
I didn't think about that. You can actually split bounties. Like, send a person off to each one. Does that actually work, like, generally? I wonder. I reckon it probably does. I mean, if you have like bounties are like specific jobs, though, aren't they? So really, you only need one person to do it if they're super geared.
Yeah, you just have one person go to one axe and then have them do it. There's lots of people that were doing it on normal just to get the caches, because it was unintendedly being affected by the difficulty when you opened the caches. So they would do it on normal, get loads of caches, and go to Torment 6 and open all of it.
Didn't they increase the amount of loot you get as well if you do this in a party? So say for example if I did this solo, or I did this with 3 other people, I'll get more loot with 3 other people doing exactly the same thing. Pretty sure I heard something about that.
If you mouse over the buff at the bottom, it'll show you exactly what you get. But I think it's only about 10% or something per person.
Level 69. It says receive increased magic find, gold find and experience, but it doesn't say how much. But assumably you're getting more than you would get if you were solo.
Work it out there. But if you go to your details on your character sheet thing, presumably you're not wearing any magic find, so you can see how much magic find it's giving you.
I've got magic find plus 0%. You may have a maximum of...
I've got 10 apparently.
So I'm not sure how that's all working. Now that I've lost contact with you and you're quite far away, I've lost that buff, so if I come close to you, I might be able to find out. There you go, magic find's gone up to plus 20% from plus 0%. What's yours now?
It'll be 20, I'd have thought.
So you had 10% and now it's 20. So
it's 10% per person.
Well, I had 0%, so... Yeah, how have I got 20% then? Shouldn't I just have 10? I don't know. It is what it is. I've always gone up.
So 10% from him, 10% from me.
Well, that means you must be 30% then. Unless you were at 0%.
No. So I'm not getting my own buff.
No, you got 2 buffs, yeah?
Oh god. Yes I do.
And as a standard, without either of us in the game, what is your magic find?
0.
Okay, well that makes sense then. I was going to say, if it was like 10, then none of it makes sense. And it's outrageous. And now I'm screwed. I might as well just die.
Yeah, just go back to town.
I've certainly not got anything against Wizard. I think Wizard will be interesting. I'll give it a go. I know I didn't love it too much the last time, but it's still one of those classes I'm quite curious to get into, and I could easily get heavily invested into it.
It just seems really, really generic to me. Like it doesn't have the quote-unquote micro of Demon Hunter. It doesn't have the quirkiness of Witch Doctor.
Yeah, I see what you mean. For range classes, it's lacking in that sense. Yeah, I suppose it is the generic then. If you put it that way. And then, if anything, you would have thought Demon Hunter would be the generic one because it's like Hunter, but it doesn't really work out that way. Demon Hunter is pretty unique in the sense that it has all sorts of different weird shit going on, traps and all of that, like hatred and discipline. Dealing with those two.
It's probably the most technical class.
Yeah,
well, it didn't really work out that way actually, because the most popular build is the one where you just screw discipline, and you just concentrate solely on like hate regen and getting that preparation that turns your discipline into hatred.
Yeah, I could understand that. I could see that sort of thing being exploited. Just people going very heavy on one side of the build. It's putting up a good fight, isn't he? It's hard to see fucking shit with all those mobs that you keep spamming everywhere.
Not enough wrath.
It's like the Witch Doctor's specialty is to just block the screen.
Yeah, he is. That's one of the reasons I like him so much. Oh, I just got a legendary belt.
I did as well. Oh no, I got a legendary Templar relic. I see, the bottom bit's a witty Thomas Nevercar Judas. I can pass it over to either one of you if you wanted it. Stuff looks good though.
I need to go back.
I'm still in the mindset of like the original Diablo, sort of like Diablo 3 stats, but like anything with plus resistance and, you know, the main stat like strength and armor seems insane. Equip and follow it, gain access to all skills. I'm gonna try that. Well, I can't really try it out until I hire him, but
What happened with Jonda?
does it mean he can use all skills? Seems a bit OP if that's the case. No idea.
Yeah, you should just have everything.
Few are. He is not to blame for that.
Of course
What was I
he is.
doing?
The Templar's will must be stronger than his shield.
I
I
don't
will
even
tell
remember.
the order is failing, and his name will be black. Spoken of again.
Oh, those reusable parts. I should have been picking those up. Forgot about those. Oh, that's a nice two-hand. Might try out some heavenly strength for that. That's a big upgrade.
I can't use this yet.
What? Oh, it's level 70. BS.
Looks like me and Judd's are going to split so that we can get double the bounties done.
Okay. I think I just got rid of a nice two-hand that I was going to use when I got level 70. Never mind. Still in the process of just basically disenchanting everything because of this speed running style. I guess we all have to join this. Or we could just say no. Doesn't that mean that Juds has to wait? Could he even join it if we say no?
No, I didn't do it. If you say no, then yeah, he's got him on his own. Which is technically what I should have done, but I hadn't even started doing anything yet, so I thought it might be faster to free him up from doing the boss.
Plus sleep.
I'm returning to town.
You might want these gloves.
I can't do that here.
I'll drop them in town. Oh, you're here anyway.
Nah. Thanks though.
So, just have them anyway, because I'm not going to use them.
That's right. I intended to. Oh, what's going on here?
Make your peace quickly. I'm fading.
Strength is restored.
I think I'll join Juds' one.
He's probably like, way better geared than me now. I just got nearly insta-kill. What the hell's going on?
Where are you?
Act 5.
Oh. That'll explain that.
Doesn't our friend ever tire? I've hardly seen him
Now
rest
you
since
know
we met.
why.
Doesn't help that we all have green flags. Looks like something's going on.
Yeah, I'm getting super screwed. I don't know what it is that's actually doing all the damage to me. I just wanted to run through and find a stupid bounty quest. I didn't even want to kill all these guys.
I'm healed, like chaff before the wind.
Deathwing.
What was the deal with Deathwing just sitting in one place until he died?
Got lazy, didn't they? Got a little tired. Been up too late. Need to have a lie down. I would have thought that'd be really hard to lie down whilst people are chopping you to pieces.
Just need to manage it. It must be quite a gory end, really.
In fact, that is, yeah, it's horrendous,
basically. By a full melee party and WoW, and you're some giant thing.
It's basically an insect's life, isn't it? I mean, that's shit. If you put that into reality, which actually happens for them, but hopefully they just don't feel quite so much pain, but like being eaten alive, essentially, is that what that's what I kind of associate it with.
It's a bit of a disaster so far.
Yeah, I'm not even sure what's going on.
Nephilim! We found something we can use!
Quick! There's some sort of thingy where we can use something and do something with it.
Yeah, it's some really long event. I guess we might as well do it. I think Judds will be too pleased now. He's probably like nearly finished and I haven't even done the first one yet.
Nephilim, to me! I will protect you!
I probably should have. Oh, it's the WoW boss mechanic, is it?
Yeah. Seems like they added a lot more of those in this expansion.
Nephilim, to me! I will protect you!
I couldn't resist the reusable parts. That's some hard work we just done there.
This isn't even over, that was from Judds.
Yeah, I know.
Nephilim, to me!
Did you do that?
Yeah, I did. It's called sarcasm. I can't believe you're questioning me on that.
I require more rats.
Quite frankly, I'm a little insulted.
I guess you can stay insulted. Jesus, it takes forever.
Here we go! Oh, I think I've taken every single hit from that, because I just keep going into it.
Nephilim, to me! I will protect you!
You think after a while I'd just be like, get over here.
Stop fucking around.
You shall join me.
Oh, finally.
My eternal prison.
I'm just thinking of like the insect creatures from World of Warcraft now, Mr. Pandaria. I can't really see him much, but that's all I'm thinking of.
The great weapon was created in response to a siege on the Pandemonium Fortress.
Did they expand on that story at all after the Heart of Fear?
Yeah.
Or were they
The
just like one
Paragons.
more generic race?
No, they serve the old gods, and they said if the old gods ever come back, we're gonna serve them and fuck you up, and that's basically what they do in Siege of Wargrimmar, because old Gary gets himself that Heart of Ysarge or whatever, some old god heart, and they're like, well, we must serve Gary now and stand by the heart because that's what we do.
Sounds reasonable.
I must wait longer. My strength fails.
I'm dead.
At least it's shown where this thing is on the map, so I can stop wasting time. If you want to come here, there's a resplendent chest and a load of enemies.
Well, I'm on my way.
This will be a good battle.
Oh shit.
I enjoyed that.
I'm getting a bit sick of the Ding Dong church music, whatever the hell it is. Always plays when there's some sort of event going on. It's like the only music track that they made for this expansion, as far as I can tell.
I haven't been playing enough to really notice.
I'm injured.
I'm injured, more like dead.
Oh, this is just pathetic. I haven't been able to attack any of them when they've came out of that suit of whatever the hell that is.
My strength fails.
I bet you miss doing the toads.
Yeah, I miss a lot of the stupid ones like that. At least I get to do the pilot on, which is kind of funny, I guess.
Yeah, that's just as stupid.
I'm not sure what the stupidest one is. Spiders weren't really that stupid, it was just eccentric. Do you like my chicken, by the way?
What chicken? Oh, in your hand.
Yeah.
Yes, it beats the snakes.
At least I've got chicken.
Yes. Is that a transmog or?
No, that's actually what I'm using. But if I got something better, I would try and mog it immediately to the chicken.
Yeah. Whee! Level 70. I'm now the best. I've been really slow to get Paragon levels. Like, I'm still only on level 5. What's the deal with that? Have I been, like, locked? I can't get it
You can't get it unless you're on max level.
Ah, that'll explain.
You'll actually probably find that it takes less time to level up on Paragon than it did to get that level by a long way.
I was gonna say. Wonder what the hell was going on there.
That feels better.
Who's that cheeky fella?
Patience.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, there's the Paragon.
I need to go back.
Yes, you do. What do you find is the best defensive stat? Although I suppose it depends on the class.
It does depend on the class, but as a general rule it's crit chance and crit damage. And then it's attack speed. But there's lots of little thingies that are hard to factor in, like percentage damage to a specific ability. Like if you use it almost exclusively, then that's sort of like you get that much more percent in damage.
Yeah. I've got 11 of these death breaths, so that should be enough. I'll see how much I can level up my blacksmith. Oh, not that much apparently.
Yeah, he's pretty expensive. The other ones aren't quite so much.
Have you actually forged anything? Did they make that any good anymore? Oh, that was ridiculous when they originally did that. It was like mega expensive, and all you got was like, even at best, something just slightly better than what would drop.
I have, and it was useless.
Let's have a look at the skills. Bombardment. Bombardment. Instead of randomly finding targets nearby, your bombardment will continue to fall in your initial target. It's good for a boss fight then. Ow, ow. It's pretty neat.
Resplendent chest here if you want it. I don't really know why it's here.
Aye. Gain 2.5% block chance every second. This bonus is reset 1 second after you something. I'll just pick that. I think I enjoyed the leveling more than anything. For some reason, intelligence pants are better than my current pants. They must be really bad.
Gives you resistance.
Blessings of the light.
Intelligence is, I suppose, probably the best stat in terms of damage stats.
This is a bit laggy. That's good. Getting better stuff already now, level 70.
Seems as though the drops are tiered, so it's at level 61, level 65, level 70.
Is that another Paragon? I'll go for life on Paragon. Not exactly sure which is best. And there's some rubber band. This area's a bit over the top, isn't it, on fucking effects? Sure doesn't like the smoke in it.
I'm not finding it that bad.
Nah, it's more for my eyes than anything. It's like you cannot see shit. It's just all misty. I've got a lot of my brightness though turned down on my monitor simply because when I'm not in games, I'm just looking at the monitor itself, it's super bright.
It's that program you can get that changes the brightness settings of the monitor so that it impacts your eyes less for eye strain and stuff. That's technically an interesting idea.
Does sound good.
It makes it all look a bit yellowy though. Like, you know those gunner glasses, 'cause it basically does that, except you don't have to wear the glasses.
I'm with you.
Go back.
God damn.
That can't happen.
What's the matter?
Coughing right in my ears.
Oh, sorry. I forgot about that. Nice bit of rubber banding you did there. You just kind of teleported a little bit ahead. What do you think of this whole zone anyway? Act 5.
It's alright. I preferred it when it was in the town.
Yeah. I think they did a really good job in terms of bringing something new. As for an entire expansion based on just this, I don't know if it's necessarily enough. But as an act itself, very, very good. But when you think about it, you just got to hope that they do a good job with the ladder system and stuff like that, because that's essentially what you're buying Diablo 3 Reaper of Souls for, is not the fucking extra one act and a tiny bit of extra story, if you can call it story. Because if that's what you're buying it for, then what you fucking wasting 30 quid for?
Yes. I don't really know how to expand upon that, it's just correct.
It does kind of annoy me though. I mean, there was a lot of things that disappointed me about this, although it's kind of understandable, but even saying that, I don't think it's that understandable, because the price tag was hefty. It was 33 quid for me, and that's not like a collector's edition or anything special like that, just standard for an expansion. And you got one cinematic, which you basically saw like 6 months ago.
Yeah, it was really cheap.
Yeah, there's not anything at the end there. That's, I think, what bothers me the most. It's not that there's only one act, because it kind of makes sense that there's only one act. Although I think they could have split it into 2 acts if they really tried hard enough. An extra couple of acts, because it's like an expansion, so it's like, okay, fair enough, it's not the full game, but it's an add-on. So 1 act out of a game that has 4 acts, that's 25%. That's not fucking much. But if you had something that's 50%, that's a bit better. So they could have done 2 acts, and definitely a cinematic, and then I think, as a single player game, it would have paid for itself. But even saying that, that should be what you're looking for. I mean, not being fanboy or anything like that, taking all of that out of it and just being completely logical about it, it should have been 2 acts and full-on cinematic at the end, at the very least, for your money's worth. Irregardless of the multiplayer stuff,
Maybe,
because
yeah.
that should be taken for granted. You shouldn't have to sort of be like, oh, I hope it's good. No, it should be good. It's not like, oh, okay, you get kind of a shitty story and a shitty expansion, but the multiplayer is actually they actually do a good job and work hard on it this time round. Well, that doesn't really make sense, does it? Or that's like, is that what it's come down to now? You're super grateful just for them to do a good job on things, when really that's what should be expected.
Yeah. That's the world that we live in now, with Neo, Blizzard and Activision and EA. Money grabbing.
Gotta get that monies.
not ready yet. Akarat favors me.
Loves the paragons.
I'm fading.
Unfortunately for you, the best use of paragon levels is for leveling alts.
You really don't like Crusader, do you?
Not really, but you don't even need any alts. That's what the point that I'm trying to make, because you've got everything.
I don't have a hardcore Crusader, but I'm not sure if I would get one. I guess this is a good point for me to put in some sort of conclusion of what my experiences of playing Crusader. Although a lot of it has been being boosted, I've not really had the experience of soloing it that much, apart from actually initially playing the game through to level 35 at the very least, all of the rounds, and having a good go on it. And by that point you pretty much get all of the skills. Past that point, yeah, you get a couple of new abilities, otherwise the rest are just glyphs and stuff like that. I could look at every single one, but generally it's just a slight variation on will heal you, will stun, will leave fire over time to do damage over time, stuff like that. But Crusader, I think it's a good class, a good addition. It certainly speaks to probably only a few people out there, rather than the majority of people that are looking for a new class to play in Diablo 3. I don't think it's particularly flexible in terms of what you can do with it. It seems very strict in the play style. I mean, the very idea is that you're built towards going shield, and it seems to me that whilst you probably could go down two-hand route, you're encouraged not to, because there's even an ability that suggests that, hey, you got a two-hand weapon, better equip it with this shield if you take this talent. So it's like suggesting that you should always have a shield on, and half the abilities, or at least a good few of them, require, you know, the shield in order to actually work in the first place. And I don't know, I mean, people are gonna like it. If you're after Barbarian and Monk and you don't like either of them, try out Crusader, that's my opinion. If you like ranged classes, Crusader can somewhat fill that void, which is essentially how I've been playing Crusader a lot, because I do like ranged classes in Diablo 3, such as the Demon Hunter, to a lesser extent the Wizard, and I've not really given the Witch Doctor a fair trial, if I'm being honest. I'm not sure if I ever will. Probably some sort of strange bias. I'm not entirely sure what that's all about.
I must wait longer.
But yeah, I like when I went with this build on my Crusader, I was generally just going all of the ranged abilities, so like Justice, which is like a long-ranged hammer, and then like the second ability. I did like Blessed Hammer, but I don't like it at the same time. It's probably one of his most powerful abilities. It seems to be the main one, but it forces you to kind of stand there and not do anything. You got to. It feels like it's got this clunkiness to it. All the other abilities, like hit run, but when you do this thing, it feels like I'm just hanging back, and I force myself to hang back as well, because it's like, well, those hammers are taking a while to start spinning round. I'm gonna have to keep the mobs in this area and just dance around on top of myself. It's not exactly too exciting. Hopefully I can get back here. Yeah. So in summary, if you like Monk and Barbarian, play Crusader, or at least try it out. Otherwise you're basically screwed and you don't need to play this class. That's kind of my opinion. It's as simple as that. If you're interested in the Barbarian and the Monk, give Crusader a go. If you're not worried about those two classes, then only play the Crusader if you're just simply curious to try it out. Otherwise, I think the other classes potentially do it better. It sounds a bit harsh, but I don't know, I think the Crusader's different enough to have its own, I don't know, genre or, you know, following. But otherwise, it almost feels like the Monk in an extent, where it's a bit of an amalgamation of too many things, and it's not really fantastic at any one particular thing, or at least it feels like it doesn't excel too much at one thing and it's too varied. Personally, I prefer the Barbarian. That's my favourite melee class. So if I was to continue playing melee, I'd still play my Crusader for the time being. I will not give up on him just yet. I have just got him to level 70. I figure I may as well play some solo games with him at some point in the future. See for sure whether it is worth giving up on him or not. But this is coming from the opinion of someone that prefers range classes. So I spent all of Diablo basically on my Demon Hunter. I actually have a shitload of hours in like all of the classes, but having said that, I mean, I could find out. I can't find out right now, but having said that, if I had like 60 hours on the Barbarian, that sounds like a lot, but I have like 260 hours or whatever it is on the freaking Demon Hunter. So to put that into perspective, it's like 5 times the amount, 4 or 5 times the amount. It's pretty crazy. And the Monk and all of that are just like even less. They're like 30 hours, if that.
Make your peace quickly.
So yeah, I'm not sure. I think this is probably the bit where I'll be cutting it off on YouTube, so but I'll keep streaming this for now. But as for YouTubers, I think you got a fair idea on how this works, and if anyone is actually mental enough to watch this whole thing, because it is like ridiculously long and it's not exactly super exciting, at least in my opinion. It's not like all speed running. The initial first bit was, but then it started to slow down a bit, I think. And yeah, it's good. I think Blizzard did a good job. Just thinking about other classes they could have introduced. Druid, maybe. Some sort of shape-shifting class would definitely be very, very cool. No doubt about it, and that would, without doubt, be incredibly unique. Otherwise, what other classes do you think, Thomas, they could bring in that were going to be genuinely unique, and not just sort of a combination of other classes?
I don't really think there's anything much, because pretty much all the classes that exist in the game are Diablo 2's classes, except renamed slightly and having their abilities mixed up a little bit.
I think that's it, unless Blizzard can think of anything.
Druid is the only one.
Yeah, unless they can think of anything revolutionary. But I've got to give them some credit. I don't know whether that's the reason why this act, or you know, the work that they've done on Act 5 is so good. It's definitely a very worthy act. It's not my favourite act, mostly because of the aesthetics, and I'm very biased in terms of cosmetic looks and aesthetic feel. If it feels good to me, I'm going to prefer it over something that may be actually genuinely better. That's just my opinion. And I'm biased like that, and it's a pretty bad way to be, but it is the way I am. I'm not AFK. I'm doing my bit, can't you see? I'm still talking.
Yeah, you want to give your grandfather or something there.
Oh. Well, if I've got a teleport to Judas then, how about I say?
Like chaff before the wind.
Presumably. He wants to know if you even need it.
I don't know. Could he link it?
He did. Scroll up.
Oh. I'm trying to do a speech here, you know.
I'm sure you can edit it.
Nah.
Did you forget to eat again?
That's plus 79% damage, minus 26% toughness.
Eating out of the way all at once. I kept at it until I couldn't take another bite.
It does look very good though. The overall stats for that is an improvement. Just gonna take a bit more damage. And again, this is the problem I'm having with this class, is that it's a two-handed weapon, and I want to play with a two-handed weapon, but this class is supposed to really be one-handed shield. Although it does give you the option at least to go two-handed shield, but you have to then have 15% reduced movement speed, and that sucks for someone like me. I don't even think I have forgotten. Yeah, so if you're still watching by this point, I'm sure I would have cut off the video by now, but essentially, there's your Crusader. I hope you enjoyed this. Subscribe, like and comment. Twitch.tv/WTii, WTii, to check out whatever it is I'm playing currently, when I'm playing it. Otherwise, check out my Warcraft free videos on YouTube, Witty Warcraft, WTii Warcraft. Lots of fun stuff there. And my main channel, WTii, which is probably going to have more Heroes of the Storm stuff, or Diablo 3, which is what this is going to be getting posted on. And anything else I do. Generally. Let's see what loot I get. And that should be it, isn't it? You get that at the end. Fat loot. Nope. And nope. Ooh. That is nice. I'm just linking stuff that I can possibly give him over. Do a little trade here. Anything you want? Anything you like the look of? Oh, not good enough for you. Huh? Yeah. Is it a guaranteed legendary from Rift?
No, but he reckons it's more chance, which it probably is. He must have read it somewhere. Feels like it as well.
Tell you what, I'm quite keen to give out the Wizard a go now, because if it's still imbalanced, and it's been a long time since I played Wizard, so I'm quite happy to play it. I'm quite happy to play all of the classes, but I figure that if Wizard's the imbalanced one at the moment, I may as well go for a bit of that flavour and give that a go.
Yeah, Demon Hunter's probably in second place.
Really? I wouldn't have thought it'd be that high up. What's the deal with that?
Yeah. Still not really that comparable to Wizard, but it's the best damage that isn't a Wizard, as far as I can make it. Very self-sufficient as well, unlike Witch Doctor.
Yeah. Witch Doctor will have its day at some point. Someday. A man can dream. Oh shite. These hurt.
Not yet. These
Oops.
wounds are deep.
I thought I had the teleport ability. Oh, Adria. I like the look of her in this. I think it's a cool boss fight. I'm surprised you actually get to fight her. I figured they were just going to keep her going for ages.
I'm surprised that she just dies without even really doing anything.
Yeah. Bit of a anticlimactic way for her to go.
Diablo sent me a vision. He had returned, and you were the one who freed him.
No.
He always finds
I feel like I've forgotten the story already.
In your Twitch chat, by the way.
What's that?
Are there people in your Twitch chat talking to you? Because I know that you never check.
Well, I can't. I've only got one monitor. I'll have a look in a moment.
Tap though, can't you?
Well, yeah, but then I'm gonna die. And people don't want me to die, do they? Do you want me to die and then have to pay some of my hard-earned gold to repair for that? Doesn't seem fair.
I think there's that one guy who keeps disliking your videos, who probably wants you to die, just not on Diablo.
Who's that guy? Every guy?
I'm returning.
I've forgotten his name now. It's like Goshi Tog or something.
Oh, I don't think he posts. He probably just, yeah, logs on, dislikes, and then logs off. My work here is done. There's only one comment there. I'd like to see you stream, yeah. Thank you, Ballistic Company. Unless you're seeing more than I am. I'm only seeing one. Yeah, I like to stream. It's fun. Easy as well. Generally, as long as it doesn't lag me, it's not really a problem. No fat boot. Ow. So what do you think I should do? When I go on my wizard, should I just keep exploiting that Act 3 quest? Because I don't really need to stream that. That's what made me feel a bit guilty, is I couldn't really stream me doing that over and over. And I kind of want to OCD it and
not
finish
like
my recording.
level 70 or something?
No, everything's only going to be level 60, isn't it? I've not leveled anything other than the Crusader.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So
you
still
can
got
do
a way
it.
to go. Yeah, it should work quite nicely.
It'll technically take less time, I'd have thought.
Probably, yeah. Apart from the very start bit, I think like 60 to 65 went insanely quickly. Or really 60 to 64 definitely. And then after that it got a bit slower. And I think that it was pretty comparative, where you could just keep soloing that quest over and over. Pretty god. Who's a pretty god? Tower and shield. I'm not too good, considering I haven't even got a shield. Unless I get that heavenly strength. I got that heavenly strength, didn't I? Although I got rid of my fucking shield because I accidentally disenchanted it. Very disenchant trigger happy. This is basically Act 2, isn't it? Again.
For the moment, yeah.
That's good survivability. I like the way my character's carrying the two-hand sword. That looks cool. Look at that. It's that badass. Whoa, hello. What's going on here, eh? Was Juds and I the only people that got Crusader to 70?
I think Jake did. And he just whined about it the whole time. So
Really?
I must wait longer.
That's because he swapped over to Wizard pretty quickly. Yeah, where did that steady charge thing come from?
Favors me. I must wait longer.
Whee.
I need to go back. I'm very sorry. Farewell. Akarat grants you mercy. For I make your peace while you can. I will not be deterred. A waste of my time.
Now,
killing you is a mercy.
Fall back.
I will not be deterred. We must go. Let's get going. Hold a moment.
I think I've hit that point now where it feels as though playing softcore Diablo 3 has no point, because all that's happening is killing mobs faster and faster. You could say that about hardcore as well, but at least it's got that risk to it. Makes it a little bit more exciting.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but I think the softcore you can go quite far, because part of the appeal is just because you're going for it so fast, you do have the ability to get like ridiculously good gear. And once you probably hit that super mega god mode state, then I suppose you're a bit like, what now? But what do you think they're going to do with the ladder? Are they going to do like Fiend style ladders, where it's like all races and stuff like that?
Honestly, couldn't tell you.
Legendary spear. Should I disenchant?
What the hell are you on about?
Well, if he right clicks in it, it will give stats for him, won't it? I don't know.
I don't think so. I think it's
Not sure
probably
it was that way.
already sort of identified, it's just you can't see it in terms of the game system.
Seems alright.
That is quite okay actually. It's got a socket on, which is what you want. The only problem is the DPS is a bit low.
Yeah, it is not the greatest. But in all honesty, I think after tonight, I'm probably going to be, well, not necessarily tonight, but at some point tonight, I'm probably going to be swapping back onto trying out the wizard or something, giving that a little level. I haven't actually tried reforging. Well, I think I tried it once, but not with anything I've got currently. I don't feel like I'm giving the Crusader a fair chance though, to some degree. It's like, well, I've got him level 17 now, I'm done with him. It is a bit like that though. But
it doesn't really seem like there's too much to Crusader, if I'm honest.
Yeah. I definitely had to think a hell of a lot more when I was on my Demon Hunter, but that was also back when the game was actually incredibly hard. Like anything would kill you. That softcore.
Like my transmog, by the way.
I'm trying to fucking see your character, to be quite frank. Yeah, what, you got a squid look or something?
I was going for a gay Mardi Gras man. Like the guys that stand on the floats.
To be fair, the Witch Doctor has that all over, but yeah, you have just amplified it.
What were you saying before I rudely interrupted you?
I can't even remember now. I really can't. I think I was just sort of speaking about how back when I played Demon Hunter, I had to think more, but it's also back when we all had to think more because the game was actually ridiculously hard. As in, like, impossible, pretty much.
Kinda missed that.
I kind of do, but at the same time I don't, because it wasn't, like, balanced hard. It was just fucking impossible hard.
Yeah, it's like you get hit, oh, you're dead. Even the basic mobs were one-shotting us at one point.
That's where I thought Demon Hunter would like really take it away, but it didn't. It was Wizard that took it away, and then shortly afterwards Barbarian became the imbalance because it was the only one that could pretty much tank the damage.
Didn't Jay Wilson, I don't even know if it was Jay Wilson or whether it was just some other guy, say that Inferno difficulty would take people over a month to complete?
2 months, something like that. We did it in 1 week. Less than a week, I think. And that's when the game was really hard, really hard, and still did it in under a week. I remember getting comments on like that butcher kill I did with my Demon Hunter, where he has like really bad gear, and people like criticising that. I was like, hang on a second, that should be a fucking compliment.
I can't carry anymore.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, they do that, don't they? It's like the WoW videos, WoW PvP videos where, oh, the crits weren't very high. Well, is that the point of the video?
Yeah, it's like I did it on like the hardest fucking mode where he would just one-shot me on basically every single ability. But apparently that doesn't mean shit.
Dangerous land. I hate to think that any more of our order could come to harm.
All of us know the risks, Tyrion, but we
I'm just disenchanting everything. I can't even be bothered to pay attention to what it is and what it does. Forgotten Soul, there you go. Don't know if I can pass that over though.
That's a compound. It's for reforging and crafting legendaries. Jesus, I'm lagging.
What do you expect him to do about it? Oh, I just rubber banded there as well. I was just dicking about, sort of going in between the Templar, the Scoundrel and the Enchantress, and I just sort of teleported to where your flag is. Dad's making some funny noises in the background. Yeah, it must have disked or something, because I can't access the stash. Oh, there's a bit more teleporting. There we go.
It's probably getting DDoSed again.
I wonder how you deal with that. It's not something I'll ever have to worry about, to be honest.
So I have to contact your ISP, I guess.
An ally
or if you've got a dynamic IP, I think that more or less fixes it. Yeah, I got this from the game.
Did you?
I'll try rejoining.
How much more of this have we actually got to do? The Rift can't be much now. Or did we just finish it? I can't even remember.
Oh, a great deal.
An ally joins the
Oh no, there isn't too much.
But our foes grow in strength.
Some sort of achievement to finish a rift in under 2 minutes.
That sounds quite impressive.
Yeah, it does speedrun achievements for all the acts as well, but presumably you can just go through on normal. It'll just be like nothing. It's like, oh, here's the boss. Now the boss is dead.
Patience.
Got patience for your slow ass.
A foe worth killing.
Are you going to play Wildstar, by the way? Because I know that Marcus keeps pestering everyone.
Not really. I mean, if you and everyone else does, I probably will give it a go, but it's certainly not something I've given any real thought to.
No, I'm not really that interested in it personally. I could be bullied into it, I think, but I don't really want to play it. I'd rather play WoW, and honestly, I'm getting less and less enthused about WoW. I don't know why.
You haven't even done anything in it, so I can't really answer that.
Yeah.
Not ready yet.
I need a shield for that weapon. Ah, fuck this. I'm excited for blasting through WoW and doing a stupidly long stream, if that's still going ahead. Past that point, I'm not sure exactly what I intend to do with it.
Yeah, kind of. The thing about WoW is the content that I most enjoy is the content that's hardest to do, not because it's difficult, but because of fucking tards in your group and getting everyone to log on at once and stuff like that.
Yeah. You need heroic, but with reliable people. I agree, the game really depends on that sort of thing. If you can't get that, out of the game, then you might as well not play it to some degree. It's like, it's so sort of luck dependent in that sense. If you, for example, and us, we managed to find a guild that everyone's great and you can do heroics on reliably and you get in there almost all the time. Fan-fucking-tastic. You're going to have a world of a good time.
That'd be brilliant.
It'd be brilliant, yeah, exactly. You'll really actually start to enjoy it as though it's actually a game you like. And I know you really don't like World of Warcraft that much, but until you can reach that state, it's just not all that much, not all that good.
Yeah, when you're managing the clan for the fucking incompetent clan leader and your other druid healer keeps going AFK to look at Facebook during fights.
Yeah, that was so unacceptable.
To get a bit frustrated.
He had a problem, let's face it. That is like fucking unhealthy. He was going like every fucking 5 seconds. Every moment that there was even a slight gap, he'd be off on Facebook. Probably just posting lol to someone that just put a link somewhere. That's it. Proper little Facebook fag.
Doesn't even make sense because he was a really pretty good healer in Cataclysm.
I don't remember him, I just remember being shit, so I think he probably got worse.
An ally has abandoned the fight.
Might have been carried by his class, possibly.
Time to go for heavenly strength. Chuck on the shield and then go AFK.
An ally joins the crusade, but our foes grow in strength.
I've got a heavenly strength. You can wield a two-hand weapon in your main hand while bearing a shield in your offhand. Yeah, okay. Well. Offhand, Crusader, shield. There we go. $159,000 damage. It's a bit more respectable.
An ally has abandoned the fight, but my foes weaken. I need to go back.
Let's speak to that Orum prick,
joins the crusade.
and then I'll hop on my wizard and give that a go. I'm quite keen to try something else out, in all honesty. Where's the Herodric cube crap? Didn't get it.
The cash, you don't get it from the rift, you just get the extra drops from the bosses. He is the cash, basically.
That's not good enough. Looks pretty badass. Can't even see my guy's face because the shield is so big.
An ally has abandoned
He's got
the
these
fight,
gigantic
but
shoulder
my
pads.
foes weaken.
Sorry, I forget about that.
Yeah, you should be sorry. The fastest way to do the level and exploit in quotation marks is to have somebody else searching for the quest at the same time, by the way, and then if they find it you leave and join theirs, and vice versa. Apparently.
Well, if you want to do that, that's fine. I'm just joking with you. So, Paragon D. DDD.
Yeah, you are.
Worth a shot. Oh my god, he's so fucking slow.
Did you see that Facebook bought Oculus Rift, by the way? I don't know if you've seen anything about it.
Ah, yeah, I get all that kind of information from my podcasts. Yeah, loads of it.
It's depressing news, really.
Kinda. It means that Oculus Rift is going to get the money it needs. It just means that it's going to be controlled now by Facebook. It's just always the way though, isn't it? Big company buys it out, and that means it's not going to have as much of the freedom that it would have if it was a smaller company. It's the way of the world. It's the way society's been raised us all to be. We're all forced to be that way. Let's have a look at my profile. 96 hours on the Barbarian, it sounds kind of unhealthy. 182 hours on the Demon Hunter, not quite as much as I thought, but still double the Barbarian. 22 hours on the Witch Doctor. Crusader it doesn't even show for some reason. So deal with that. 19 hours on the Monk. 50 hours on the Wizard, so Wizard's still kind of popular, and I felt I didn't put that much time into it. So the weird thing is that I put more time into the Witch Doctor than I have the Monk. What's up with that?